As everyone gets silent.
Peter, do the thing.
Hello and welcome, as always, on your friendly Dungeon Master Peter. Welcome to Forward to Question. I said what I said, not going back. You may be wondering why I'm sitting on this side of the table. Because I have cooties. I noticed last night, and I want to spread the love to everyone except for Dom, because he's getting married soon. And his wife, no matter how hard I get Dom in trouble, will still marry him. So that's the way it is. Take it away, Dom.
What?
Hello and good evening. As always, I'm your friendly neighborhood Dungeon Master Dom. It feels weird. I'm still not used to it. It's been a hot minute since the words Dungeon Master Dom has come out.
It's been 7 days.
Before that.
Okay.
Before that. Aside from the specials, I haven't had a full campaign. It feels weird. It feels off. My friends are going to church.
Take me to church.
Take me to church.
I don't have a church song.
And I guess we should probably go ahead and introduce the rest of the crew. And also, as one of our characters has pointed out, we described what kind of character we're playing. But as for our PCs, we didn't really describe the actual what they look like.
Did we not?
Nope.
No. Nobody really described what the character looks like. Everyone kind of described, like, I'm playing like a half-orc cleric and a goblin druid, but we didn't really describe what they look like. Some kind of did little bits and pieces, but not a whole lot.
Some of us didn't get anything more than a name.
Correct.
I said it was pale and had...
So,
pale.
He knew exactly who we were talking about.
So we are going to, I'm going to pass it around the table, introduce yourself, and describe your character's appearance.
When you get the coin pouch, you can describe. There you go.
Because as you guys had decided at the end of the session, you guys were heading towards the church to try and find Irina Colton. So as the party is walking on up, I want each player to describe what their character looks like, as well as in that moment if there's anything that you guys want to do or say. And if there is any RP you guys want to do before we head to the church itself, then we'll take care of that after we get the coin pouch passed around and just do the character descriptions. Take it away.
Hi, I am playing Tex Stone, chef from Simbar. He's about a 6.5 foot tall half orc. Pretty muscly dude. Pretty obvious for orcs. That orcish blood coming through. He's just a chiseled cut dude. His hairstyle is shaved on the sides. Got that samurai bun, that kind of short ponytail that kind of sticks up.
The man bun.
Yeah, the man bun. Gotta keep hair out of the food. Man.
I was gonna say, gotta keep it contained for the hairnet.
Yeah, gotta keep the hair out of the food. He's young, middle age. Like, he's probably about our age. He's probably about 27, 28 years old. On his pilgrimage, he's got a full sleeve tattoo on one arm. It's just different cuts of meat. Yeah, just for fun. But other than that, he's, instead of the 2 tusks, he only got 1 tusk sticking out. But yeah, that's your pretty typical half-orc big dude.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
You're welcome.
Every time he says half orc, I want to say hork.
Hork.
Yeah.
Your typical hork.
Typical orc.
I'm Peter. I'm playing Mazeltov, which is a lovely goblin. Eat goblin height and all that fun stuff. Which is going to be easier just if you want to point that at the camera. That's the best photo we have of Mazeltov.
Right there is perfect. Yeah.
Perfect.
Little shield,
So shield, little sickle, wearing an owl's head.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, your face looks a little different than a goblin.
Also got my miniature as well. Brought to you by Hero Forge.
Sponsor us.
Sponsor us if you want.
We're not sponsored, but please help.
No. But it's a druid with a pass from the blast.
Oh. Okay.
What special prize do we get?
He has a stroke constantly, every single session.
My mom said it was cool.
Fake coins.
I was saying, I'm actually gonna need that back for the next campaign.
I mean, yeah, sure, whatever. Give it back. Eventually. At some point. Next time I'm at your house.
Which could be never. Sarah always stole
Maybe
the last
Maybe
coins.
next week. Alright, I'm Rachel. I'm playing Philomina Obrist. I am a tiefling of the feral variety. So I am about roughly 5'8". I have purple-gray skin, bright blue eyes, white hair. I've got really large black, like ram-style horns that curl around. My tail, which has been injured in multiple fights, actually has a attachment, kind of like a hook hand, but it's for the tail, so it's metal tail, like little tail fin.
Alright.
She
I have
goes fishing
many
with it constantly.
many scars that you can see in the few parts of my body that aren't covered in my armor. The most notable ones are the ones that come up the side of my neck, which look suspiciously like teeth marks from the human variety.
Oh my.
Look, zombies.
Yeah, alright.
She a kinky bitch.
Yeah.
That was the biggest quotation.
And I stand out really
mark.
bad because my
Zombies.
armor is very pastel rose teal and like goldish. So, you know, to offset my purple coloring.
Don't actually take my coins!
You get them back. Just want to be able to do this throughout the game.
The goblin energy is real.
Look, they offer up a designated campaign.
It's like when you used to hand the rings out, you know? You didn't offer me no rings. So
She got you there.
Okay, what were
I'm
you looking for?
Yeslie. I'm playing Sibyl. She is a satyr dance cleric. So right now I'm actually getting artwork done of her, so there will be artwork soon. Just not yet. But she is a about 6'1", 6'2" satyr.
A fucking tall ass satyr.
I like a big girl.
Who's gonna
That
jump her?
fern style.
She has black
Bottom
hair
half is a moose.
and black fur. She looks pretty dark, so her colors are more on the darker side. So there are comparisons between Philomina, we have the super bright, colorful one, and the dark red side by side. Like I said, there will be some character art scenes, so there will be more to come on her description later.
I'm excited to see that.
You know, I thought I was gonna have someone my own height in this campaign. No.
Why'd you choose a goblin then?
Because they're cute, adorable, and have you seen them drawn?
Alright. Well, my name is Ramon, and I'll be playing Jinn Talbane. In-game, they don't know this yet. I am a wolf man, but I'm disguised as a human right now. I'm about... Exactly. About 6 foot tall, very well built. I got it in the last section, but there is a tattoo running down his left arm. It's a, did I say full sleeve or half sleeve? Full sleeve, right?
You said full, but if you want to make it half, you can make it half.
I'd say it's a full sleeve.
Gotta commit to the first one you
Exactly.
said. Gotta remember.
It's a full sleeve tattoo. It's a purple thorny vine that just wraps all the way down the arm. Long ponytail in the hair, and very brightly colored. Lots of greens, lots of purples, some oranges. I'm dressed like a prince, one would say.
We fabulously on the top.
Sure, something like that.
Bottle of the involved. I'm Rob. I'm G, the vampire. Ranger.
Hi, Rob.
Hi, Rob.
Very good.
Alright. Hey, he held the coins. I was happy about that. I'll take what I can get.
Cool. So as you guys are walking throughout the town of Barovia,
Suck it, nerd.
Suck it, nerd.
there it is.
Hey.
As you guys are walking up through the town, heading towards the church, is there anything that you guys want to do, say, look around, see, before we make it to the church itself?
What's the general area look like?
I will. I mean, if you look back.
I thought I put this on mute.
Oh god.
It's gonna be the running gag the whole session.
Tex is probably in the back of the party, and you just hear just a spoon going nuts back behind you. And as we're walking up to the church, and just, hey guys, is anybody hungry? You should probably take some of this soup. Try some of this. It would probably help out a lot. It is the soup of the day, and you can select. Hang on. It is as soon as it comes up.
Pull out my old travel bowl.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. No, it fully says. So you can by eating this stew, soup, or any liquid that fits into a small bowl, you can gain 3 temporary hit points at the start of each turn. The number of temporary hit points granted by don't even know that one. So gain 3 temporary hit points at the start of each turn. +1 bonus to attack and damage rolls, or +1 to saving throws.
I'm not gonna remember all that.
So you get to pick one of those.
Oh,
So
okay.
10 hit
Can you
points, +1 to saving throws, or what's the third one?
+1 to attack and damage.
Can you screenshot it and send it to the group?
Yes, I can. This is something I will do every day because I think it lasts 8 hours.
So you can choose either HP, attack, or saving throws.
Yes, I understand now.
So as long as you eat the meal that he makes, you can choose one of the 3. It's almost as if it's kind of like a
Heroes.
like a pseudo hero's
It's
feast.
the hero's appetizer.
Exactly. There you go.
Honestly, yeah.
Heroes soup.
To my understanding, you guys all have inspiration.
Yeah.
If
haven't spent mine
if
yet,
someone
yeah.
does not, please let me know. But heading into this combat, everyone should at least have inspiration ready to go. As a reminder for the class, inspiration you can either choose to use it before or after you roll. If you roll like shit and the roll is shit, you can be like, okay, no, I'm gonna burn my inspiration for that. Or if you roll a 10 and I'm like, all right, so that doesn't hit, and you're like, okay, so I'll burn my inspiration. It does give you a pseudo advantage. You're able to roll a d20, but you get to keep the higher roll. That is for skill checks. That is for any type of d20 roll.
Yeah,
if you want to use it for a damage roll, you are able to use it for a damage roll. But I will always suggest trying to use it for a d20 roll so that you don't have to worry about those dirty nat ones. And I'm looking at you, Ramon.
What did I do?
Roll d1s.
With your
You roll
goddamn
nat ones on-
GameStop bag of dice, your Books a Million bag of dice over there.
What did you drop?
I don't know.
No, he didn't drop anything. No, he
No,
did.
I
I
definitely did.
I heard the
felt
dice
it.
on the floor.
It'll pop up somewhere.
Cool.
All right. What are the
So
highest numbers
you
I
are
have
serving
in
up
here?
the dish.
Not that one.
What's the soup?
It's a chili.
Chili.
It's a
Ooh.
Party.
yeah.
Chili.
It's a chili. Got some protein in there. Got some veggies.
Oh, that's an 18.
Trying
They
to
got
protein.
Yeah, I would say turkey.
Beans?
Questionable protein.
Beans?
Look. My Monday night game, we had a
Who hurt
villain.
you?
Did eat him.
Who wishes to partake in the questionable protein of chili?
Sure.
Listen, I'm already eating it.
I'll take a buff.
I don't eat human food.
Cool. So the 4 of you guys, who is choosing what? So you can choose HP, attack and damage,
Saving throws.
or saving throws.
Attacking damage.
Attack and damage.
Eating
HP,
my
I
own
guess.
HP.
She said eating my own soup.
I'm eating my own chili.
Of
You
course.
better.
I'm doing saving
You're
throws.
all
Does-
you're all
What
pointing.
was that?
I believe so. Yeah.
He was the
It's,
secret villain. He was
seven-
Strahd the whole time.
And damage.
to
Extra
creatures who
saving
consume it.
throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, so as long as you consume it, cool. How many,
HP.
and does it say how many portions that you can serve out based off the...
This meal provides. Let's see. Meal.
This
resembles
meal
stew.
provides-
Yeah,
So
so 3 temporary hit
for the
points.
for the stream, we
plus one
are
bonus to
playing
attack or
around with
damage
a
rolls.
homebrew cooking cleric class.
this
So
is
bear
it.
with us as we're trying to figure out the
I would've
little
been
bits and
Another.
pieces
Oh,
around it.
No, it doesn't have a limitation on it.
Cool. So as long as you make enough servings for 5 people,
Yeah.
D does not partake, as he does not eat human food. But you and the other 4 do. So we've got 2 for HP, 1 for saving throws, 1 for attack and damage.
Yeah, I learned to
Another
make
for saving throw?
vampire food.
Yeah,
No
it just
garlic.
says a creature can consume this meal. Yeah, so it doesn't have anything.
So as long as you make enough food, I will say starting off you probably have a good amount of ingredients packed away. But the longer this journey goes, if you do not start purchasing ingredients, or at the very least like scavenge for ingredients, you're going to start running low, and you're going to have to find some way to make food.
10-4, yeah.
I think starting off for it, I'd say at least the first week. I think you have enough to keep you at least a week's worth of food to make for things that you feel is acceptable for food.
Got it.
And then going forward, you're either going to have to hunt for game, hunt for different types of spices and berries to add into it, or just purchase it from one of the vendors in town.
Sounds good.
So I'm not going to sit here and make you track it and be like, all right, this
Almost
amount of
every
food.
No, I will definitely keep on top of that one. Yeah, because that's just logical. It's not
To a reasonable degree.
food is not in the supply.
I'm not going to sit here and be like, all right, track your rations every single time you make
Every
a meal.
onion, every potato.
Exactly. We're not going to do that. I will theme it in terms of there are different types of ingredients and different things that you can mix and match.
No.
But I'm not going to sit here and
No.
this amount of
I
this
got
item,
it.
amount of this item. As long as there's enough of that
I'm
you
a
have enough to
smart
make
guy.
a meal worth of thought.
like you
That's
are.
what I'm more concerned
I
about.
know. I'm
Okay.
just
Um,
reiterating.
and whenever you purchase, I would say it lasts for at least a day's worth of food.
Okay.
So right now you have 7 days worth of food with you before you have to start scavenging or finding more.
Got it.
Cool.
Got it.
So we have partaken in the meal as we have either sat down to enjoy this nice soup or drinking it on the way.
The old soup chug.
I think on the way would be
Glug.
Whatever,
really good.
however you guys feel, it is your guys' decision as you guys are making your way towards the church.
Gotta do a long rest.
So you asked what the area looks like.
Yes.
The actual town of Barovia is a very condensed area. Think almost like urban Chicago, where it's building next to building next to building. There's a couple little alleyways here and there, but it's a very condensed space.
Not fantasy Chicago.
Fantasy Chicago.
Chicago.
Where's Batman?
Bronx.
There is portions of the actual buildings itself that are similar to Chicago, where it's a lot of industrial-ish buildings, for lack of a better term. But they're a lot shorter. You're not seeing skyscrapers here, obviously. Once you get about halfway through the town, if you turn left, there's a lot of different colorful tents and shops and whatnot set up, almost as merchants areas. And then once you head to the right, it kind of opens up, which is where you guys would be heading to the church. And then a little bit further down to the east, there's more of the residential area where it's a lot of, there's the inn, there's the tavern, and then past that there's just a lot of more cottages and very just fantasy style homes, for lack of a better term. Basically just places for these people to just live and grow. You do see a mix of the culture. You see fully alive people like you guys walking around. You see the fully drained of life husks, for lack of a better term, of people. You see people that are kind of in that in between where you can see that they're malnourished and their bodies are starting to get to that point, but it's not fully that full just pale gray appearance.
Man, this place has seen better days.
We're walking. I want to pull out my drum and start playing it.
Okay.
So I rolled a perform check.
Okay.
With a natural 20 plus 3, so 23. So as though we're eating and everything. I wasted a 20 on this, but
I
So much.
you want me to re-roll again?
I want to give something to that, but I don't know what yet. So we're gonna kind of just put a pin in that natural 20 for your performance.
I'll take it.
Because it's motivating something. What it's motivating, I'm gonna have to figure out come the next 5 minutes.
The earth around me.
It's definitely motivating you and the crew, but since you're not a bard, I can't give a class this is what you get for the next X amount of time. But I want to give some type of bonus to that performance.
Yay.
Is there anything else anyone wants to do? Look around, see, explore, or say before you guys make your way to the church?
Is
Me too.
Mark with us?
Who?
Is Mark?
Is Mark? No, he is not.
Well,
He
hi,
stayed
Mark.
back at the tavern to
Hi,
drink his
Mark.
sorrows away as he is stressed after all of the information you have given him.
So
Well,
stressed
you
by my
might set the
sister,
floor
you have
board
to
that
take
got knocked
me
down
away
back
and
up.
go with you.
Which one? This guy?
Yeah, that guy.
What if I want to knock him down again?
You have to kill him to do that.
I'll get knocked down.
He gave you the information about Irina being probably at the church, and then kind of just sulked in a corner after that. If you want to head back in the tavern in order to try and pull more information and get more out of him, you can. But he seems like he's kind of just lost in thought about this whole thing and
Go
kind
back
of
and
muttering to
harass
himself,
this man.
just very like incoherently about like his sister, what to do from here, about Strahd, about just this entire situation. Like he just seems stressed and is drinking himself into a hole.
I feel like I'd drag him along. I feel like I would.
We just go back.
I feel like I would just go back in there and slap around like, come on, you have to come with us.
This is your sister.
I don't know who she is.
Go ahead and make a persuasion check. It's not going to be a disadvantage, but the DC is.
Could it be an
higher.
intimidation check since I physically want to just slap it out and be like, I don't know who she is, come with us.
If you want to make an intimidation, you can make an intimidation. I will say the DC will be higher if you're going to try and intimidate him compared to persuasion.
Well, that's great because my intimidation is higher than my persuasion.
Hey, yo.
Okay. I will say at a DC 20 intimidation.
No, dang it. It came out of my box and turned into a 2.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Listen,
you
no.
slap.
Like, I don't want to have the same rolls as last time, okay?
So you slap him. He blushes a little bit, shakes it off, and then just said, no, I'm not going. I can't. It's no. Sorry, I just have a lot to think about right now.
You have a lot to drink about. Your sister will
You-
die because you will not help. And then I walk out.
He takes a shot and
Dude, I gotta buy you
takes
some
the burn.
drugs.
And,
No, that's a bad idea.
and lets
That's
that
a
go.
great idea.
I don't think I'm gonna do that.
He blushed when I hit him, and so hitting him will not do any good. So I just like, your sister will die because you won't help, and I walk out.
Maybe you didn't hit him hard enough.
Are we leaving yet?
Sybil,
I'm not
do
gonna
you-
try again.
Do either of you guys have anything you want to do before we start making our way towards the church?
No, nothing I can think of right now.
No shenanigans.
No tomfoolery?
I'm just happy I can't lose my party because it's so tall.
Cool, great talk. As you guys start getting closer and closer towards the approach of the church itself, you start to hear the sounds of battle. Swords clashing against each other, the faint noises of people in pain. And for the two of you guys, for Sibyl and Philomina, you guys feel very faintly a very familiar presence. Not in the terms of a person, but in terms of an aura. It seems familiar, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
How long has it been since we actually entered the town?
Um,
Because I did put Warring Bond on Sybil. I just want to know if it's still there.
by this point, by the entering into the physical town itself, did you do it before or after you guys met with Strahd for the first time?
I did it as we entered the town.
As you entered the town,
So
so,
it was
It
roughly
was
what-
way
it
after
would be
Strahd.
before-
so I'd say it's probably been about 2 hours
Okay.
for you guys going into the tavern, experiencing the tavern, and starting to make your way towards the church. So it's been about an hour, 2 hours, give or take.
Okay, it's gone then.
Okay.
It'll last for an hour.
Okay.
Sounds like a goblin's wedding.
Sounds like trouble.
Sounds like fun.
3 different definitions of this. Love it. Let's go.
And as you guys start to approach the base of the area of the church itself, you see this very widespread, fenced-in field area, but you see the casualties of war. All of these little, the zombie minis, you see that there are these humanoid, I want to say humans, but they're not quite humans, that are almost like twitching. There is gauze or some type of bandage wrapped completely around their mouth and face, covering from their nose up, or from their nose down, rather. The heads themselves, their hair is shaved off, or there's just barely bits and pieces that are still staying on. And it looks like as though they're like broken out of straitjackets, with claws protruding from the sleeves themselves. And they are spread around this area. You see that there is a couple of more well-equipped knights that are that have kind of cleared this path of the middle section of this brick road leading up to the church itself. You see a couple of the villagers that do have some armaments, definitely not as well-equipped as the knights that you see on the brick road. That are some of the civilians from Barovia that you see those kind of like drained husks that are starting to fight these creatures off. And you see one very valiant creature in full plate armor, just standing, just watching over this entire thing. And as you guys approach, I would like everyone to roll initiative. With Peter's nat 20 on performance, I will say everyone can roll initiative with advantage.
Woo! Thank you.
Go ahead.
That looks better.
That's great. I got that one.
24 for you.
And Peter is going to go ahead and track initiative for me.
22 for me.
22 for Jinn.
Yeah.
22 for civil.
Very tall lady. 20 what? 22 again.
Are we, so we're doing rolling?
Pretty much so, like right
Hell
where
yeah.
that base end,
I hope so.
not
You
where
wanna
the
do
fence is,
Yeah,
but like
but-
where like the zombies
are
are
we
kind of
doing
lined up in
Me
the
and
end
we
right
did
there.
too last
That is
time.
the start of it, and it reaches out towards the end of where the
Oh god.
20.
Get it.
Yeah.
Jen first.
You don't know, but you can track it.
I had a 7 and a 14.
Cool.
And a 20
So
and a 12.
the enemies themselves, the enemies have a 9.
They've got guns?
What?
They got a 9.
I hate you.
You went to Chicago.
Oh, excuse me.
The knights and other NPCs, you can just label them as guards.
What are these?
Guards.
Those are the guards. So you have the 4 guards that are more cladded up, and then you have these as the
I feel like it's
Barovian,
the whole area
like,
we get
civilian
off.
guards.
Knights
They
and guards.
rolled a 4.
All of them?
Yep, I'm clumping them all into one. And then the figure up here that is watching everything rolled 10.
Anywhere else.
He's got to move them all.
So enemies, guards, and however you want to label the NPC.
Yeah.
I know that we're gonna be here for a minute. Before this all kicks off, as Peter is tracking resolution.
Dude. Yeah, write some shit down.
Alright, D, you're up first whenever we get going. Followed by Jinn. And the pizza is ready, so if you want some.
I'm gonna roll here.
I think this is the first time I've seen you ready. If you'll excuse
Just
me.
caught it. I haven't finished paying it yet. I got busy.
I went to Coliseum today, tried to find a half-orc cleric, and they don't make half-orc clerics.
Gee, I wonder why.
Yeah, right?
I have an orc shaman, but
Very nice.
how about it?
Nah, it's alright. I'll make one off of,
How do
Hero
they look
Forge.
if you order them pre-painted?
Like mine.
I'm just very curious.
It's going to be very bright, and we can do it on a computer, and it goes about that shading.
Yeah.
That's not bad though.
No.
It's like very pixelated too, right?
I mean, it looks fine to me. I have no really issues with it. But if you see like the picture that I posted compared to that, the dramatic difference in color is.
Oh yeah. Well, that's RGB versus a lot of different things.
Yeah.
And
But it
same
looks
with
good, though.
Christmas back there. Christmas is also Hero Forge.
And then where did you two get your minis?
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge.
Hero Forge as well?
And they have the 2D.
I did not know that.
2D
It's cheaper.
acrylic.
yeah.
You don't have
A
to
lot
pay tax.
cheaper.
It's cheaper and I don't have to
Pay
pay.
the toll. Oh.
The troll toll?
Yeah.
Toss a coin to your witcher.
Oh, Valley of Flame.
All right.
So I moved about as far as I know to move. Because I assume I've been here before.
You have not been here before.
I've not been here?
You have not been here before. You were here originally before this new group has taken over this church. You remember it as an older church.
Okay.
You know that there was a newer group that moved in here, but you never really
I haven't
interacted with them.
I haven't been since. Okay, that's fine. I'm still going to stay at the edge because that's what I know.
Yeah.
And I'm going to cast Cordon of Arrows around myself.
Okay. What does that do?
So I take 4 of my arrows and I make a box around myself. And basically, if anybody gets within 30 feet of me, one of those arrows pops out of the ground and attacks whatever's coming toward me.
Is it anybody
It's
period of
anybody I determine.
You
Okay.
determine. Okay. I was
Let's
going to say, I'm just
say
like, because you
30
are kind of
feet.
right at the beginning.
No, it's not. It's
Are any of those creatures that are within your 30 feet? Okay, so we got one.
well, I mean, this is 30, so this would be like 35.
I'd count that as 30.
You count this 30?
I'd count it as 30.
So
And then on the other side as well, I think that is probably roughly about 30 because I tried to space them out roughly the same.
5, 10,
fine.
15, 20, 25, 30, yeah.
Okay, so that does.
if, like I said, if they move towards me, then they'll go off.
Okay. Cool. Do you have anything else that you would like to do?
No, I'm surveying the field, picking my targets, going, you suck, you suck, you suck, I suck.
Amazing. So we'll go ahead and move. Who's next in the initiative order?
That's me.
Jinn, it's on you. Who's on
Sibyl
deck?
and
Who's on deck?
Sibyl.
Sybil?
Let's see what we got. I'm gonna move 50 feet up
Okay.
all the way, and these guys are all dead.
Yeah, so you see that
Yeah.
everyone on that brick road, all of the bodies that are lying there
Yeah.
are more of these, like,
Actually, nothing dies.
crazed humanoids, but the ones that are off to the
Yeah.
sides are still up and swimming around.
Then perhaps moving all the way in was not the best.
We might be able to take this off.
Do you want to undo it?
Nah,
Okay.
not this time. I'll stick to
I
my
thought that was
guns.
like part of this. It's like that's where you get your Power Rangers.
It's morphin' time.
I think I'm actually gonna end my turn there. Yeah.
Yeah. So from what you remember before, there was a church here, but it wasn't necessarily to a specific deity or like run by like a group of people. It seemed like there was just a couple devout people just trying to just create some type of hope here. You know that things have improved recently, but you haven't been here since.
Right.
Sybil, it's on you. Who's on deck?
Kaiba.
Typo.
That's me.
Philomina.
I get another turn.
Rachel.
Cool. So,
yeah.
Sybil, it's on you. Philomina, you're on deck.
So this feeling that I got.
You got a feeling?
It is a very familiar feeling. It is not a familiar person or a person's energy, but there is some type of energy that is radiating throughout this area, whether it's a specific person or just the land itself.
Can I try to pinpoint it?
Yeah. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Perceive it.
Believe it.
No. Perceive it.
Well, you're Kakashi, so I'm saying believe it.
No.
Alright.
Not English dub though.
What's wrong with
Specifically the
Can't,
one that
not
played
the
on
voice.
Cartoon
I can't
Network.
do the voice.
You.
Not saying she's a bad voice actress, just can't do that voice for him. Just can't.
16.
16. So you, as you're sitting here and trying to focus and hone in on it, you realize that a large energy is coming from the building of the church itself, and you recognize that there is some type of fey energy coming from it, which is why you're feeling familiar to it. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing, it's hard to say, but you do realize there is some type of fey magic or energy, whether it's from Homeboy up in the front or the building itself or just this area, harder to pinpoint, but you do recognize it as fey, and you do recognize that there is something kind of emanating from this area in general. that does not take your action, so you can still move and take an action as well.
Okay. That's gotten her very curious.
I thought it might.
Philomina, there's some kind of fey presence over there. Check it out.
Okay.
Let's
go.
And as soon as she says that, it comes a little bit more aware to you as well. Like, at least of what it is, where it's coming from is still hard to tell. You can try and pinpoint on your turn if you want to, but...
Oh, that's alright, I got that divine sense.
Moody's 30.
Yeah.
Just straightforward.
And then... I'll cast Shield of Faith on myself.
Amazing. What does it look like when you cast Shield of Faith?
It looks like a shadow covering her.
Okay. I like it. I like it. Anything else?
That's it.
Cool. Philomina, on you. Who's on deck?
Ticks.
Philomina. I'm gonna stay within 30 feet of my friend.
Close to
So, are there any
chill
people
touch
within
there.
30 feet? Close within 30 feet that I can get to? Need attacking people?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 right there.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and go up to that one.
Okay.
Divine Sense. Would you count that as a full action?
Normally I would, but since we kind of already had the precedence that you kind of just been doing it this whole time, after seeing Strahd, you're kind of on edge. I will say that you did it before walking in here, so it's still active, and it lasts for a minute? Question mark?
Yeah.
I will say,
hold on, let me check.
yeah.
Since anything within the house by location celestial fiend dead, then I think it's just instantaneous. It doesn't really say. It just says one action.
Okay. I will say, right before we walked in, that you propped it just to get a sense of what's happening in the area. How far does that reach?
60 foot reach.
60 feet. Do you mind somebody measure out 60 feet from where she's at, just towards the church?
10, 20, 30,
Yep.
40, 50, 60.
Cool.
Right,
And,
right here.
cool. And what does it
On
prompt
the
in
word.
terms of what is divine?
What all I'm really doing is I'm looking for the since she told me a direction to look for, I'm just looking to pinpoint the location.
What?
So it does go.
What types
for,
of creatures or like entities does it detect?
Celestial fiend, undead, and fae. Because I took that extra because I knew I was going to be with her.
Well, there's definitely
You-
undead here.
So
I knew that. I was looking for the fae thing. She told me
so
to.
from your 60 foot on, all of these, the humanoid, straight-jacketed creatures, you recognize them as a mix of undead and fae.
Okay, so they're all pinging me.
Yeah, so
Not
it's
fun day.
it's not pinging as one undead, one fae for each one. It's almost as if it's a mix
Okay.
of both.
And none of them are giving off more than the others. They're all kind of giving off a
It's a very
similar.
like a 50-50 split of
Okay.
undead.
But what I'm saying is there's not a singular one giving off.
It's a lot of undies.
Yeah. All I'm saying is there's not a singular
Undead.
one giving off a
Right.
more like vibe. It's just they're all kind of equally mismatched.
Correct. There is some type of fae energy that is exuding from them, but you can
I
also
was
tell
really
they're-
worried this was going to be carbonated.
Cool beans. So
I'm
now
scared.
that I'm
It's
at
not.
that guy, I'm gonna go ahead and just take my 2 attacks. We're gonna knock them out
It's not.
because they're attacking people, right?
Yeah, so the ones
got-
that are more up front are actively
Yeah.
attacking people. You see these ones are kind of charging up as like the back lines, for lack of a better term.
Yeah. We're just gonna go ahead and start taking them out. So we'll go for that boy.
Yeah.
Here we go. Corpse Slayer Longsword. Do I get bonuses because they're undead?
They are undead, so you do get whatever.
Deals extra D8 damage if I hit. Okay.
Amazing.
Okay, so we're looking at a natural 14 plus
Hits.
7. Alright, so that's a D10 plus a D8. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11 points of damage. Awesome. And go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
D20.
Ooh, bad.
Natural
1. So
Can I use
as,
that inspiration?
if you want to, you can.
Better, 15.
15.
I don't want to know what happens on that.
As you swing with your Corpse Slayer longsword, you chop off one of its arms, and it falls into the ground. You see it twitching a little bit, and it kind of like pops up, kind of like Addams Family style of like.
Oh, we gotta kill him in one go. Damn it.
And it looks at you. You can tell that it's kind of like it's angled towards you now, and the creature slowly turns around to face you.
Sweet.
Kill us fire!
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Let's see that. I get 2 attacks.
Yeah, so go ahead and swing the other one.
I don't know if I want to swing at it again.
You gotta.
I got 2 opponents now.
Kill us fire!
Well, you keep it up and you'll only have 1 opponent.
Ah, no. I don't think I got that one. 7 plus 5.
Hits.
Okay.
A 14 hit.
8.
8.
How do you want to do it?
How do I want to do it? Just want to lop off its head. We're going for decapitation.
You chop for the arm. You see that the arm, as soon as it comes off, sits up, and you realize, oh shit, we gotta just
get him in one go.
We gotta get him in one go. Take off the head. The body drops, and as soon as the body drops, you see the arm, the fingers start to slowly lose like the pressure that it's able to stand on, and falls limp on the ground in front of you.
Not its hydraulics.
I think I also shout that.
Listen, did you know that spider legs run on hydraulics?
I think I also shout that out to the group after the first one and the arm comes off. I'm like, shit! Gotta get him in one go, guys!
I've got little. I think I need to bring. I got little like hands, mini hands.
That's fun.
For running around.
Amazing. Anything else?
Got more creepier.
You already put Shield of Faith on yourself, right? Okay, so we're gonna hold.
So
for now.
I'm good with that.
We're gonna hold for now, but I do want to stay within 30 feet of you, so be careful.
Yeah, you're good there. Text is on you. Who's on deck?
The guy in the back.
Cool.
Alright, I'm gonna take my 30 feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
40.
Rub my hands together and yeah, that's it. Blast my hands out forward, but over to the left. I see the paladin is going this way, so I'm gonna go that way with it, and I'm gonna put out a spiritual weapon.
Okay.
My spiritual weapon looks like a giant spatula.
Inspiration!
Don't give the DM inspiration.
Well, shoot.
60 feet away?
60 feet, yeah.
Yeah, so you can go as
toss it
far
to
as
him.
60 feet away from you.
That was 60 for... That was
Roughly,
5 more
yeah.
back, so... I mean, I got 20 feet of movement with it, so...
Do you want to pop it behind that guy that's right there? Because that's
Uh,
within your 60 feet. If you want to try and swing, you can pop it right behind that guy that's right in front of you, or you can go...
there's a guy right in front of me.
So
no,
yeah,
that one's dead, right?
That one's dead, but the one that you just placed your spiritual weapon on, you have
Yes.
the 5 feet where you can move it forward to actually swing at it.
Uh-huh.
There you go. And yeah,
Okay.
you can place it right there. That's within your 60, and you can go ahead and...
Yep, gonna bunk.
Is spiritual weapon a action or bonus action?
It is an action to cast, but a bonus action to move and attack.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So your giant spatula goes ahead and pops this boy in the back of the head.
Yeah, buddy. Shite.
Personally,
10.
I would have gone with a walk.
10 hits. Go ahead and roll your damage.
North.
Big old walk.
And what kind of damage is spiritual weapon?
Radiant.
Okay.
Cooking.
It's gonna be 7 points of damage.
7 points of damage. Okay. Thanks.
And then that is it for me. Move, action, bonus action. Yep.
Cool. So it's on Homeboy at the front.
And then the enemies next.
Cool. He is going to walk up 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He's going to stay right there. Still just observing everything that's going on. You see that he has a great sword out. Very, like...
Special weapon is a bonus action to cast.
Oh, it's a bonus action to cast? Oh, I thought it was... Okay, so...
When you said that, I was like, wait a minute.
That's-
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why
So it must...
I thought. So.
Okay, my bad.
Oh,
Then...
You still have an action.
Okay. Oh, okay. Then
Action
still have
is
an
to
action.
He
Oh,
gets
God.
his own action.
No, you can use, when you cast it, you still have
So you can use your action to dash, dodge,
Dip, dive, or duck.
dip, dodge, dodge,
Dodge,
Dodge, dip,
dodge,
dodge, dip, dive, and dodge.
You said dodge twice.
Yeah.
Well, let's
You can
just,
dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
I will point my barbecue pit at let's see, what I got 60 feet, so I'll point my barbecue pit at this dude right here.
Okay.
And cast Sacred Flame.
Cool.
A deck save of 15, please.
Deck save of 15. Probably not going to go super well. That is an 18.
Oh damn. Should still
minus 2, so 16.
Okay, so still saves. Should be half damage though. Target regains no benefit from covering snares. Take 1d8 radiant damage.
You just fucking.
So yeah, it should still be half damage. So 5 points of damage.
Tripped on a
5
rock
points
at
of
the
damage.
same
Awesome.
moment.
Towards the one that's towards the right of Jinn right there.
Yes.
So 5?
5, yes.
Amazing. So it's now the enemy's turn.
Okay. Yep.
Peter, who's on deck?
Me.
Cool.
You suck.
So we're gonna deal with the ones that are already engaged in combat right here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna start off just left to right. So the one that's closest to you,
Close to Jinn, or no, this one.
closest to you physically. So the one where like the flesh golem is,
Big.
the two that are on him.
Got it.
Because the flesh golems are the Barovian citizens that are fighting back.
10-4. Got it.
Okay, so we got 2 hits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5.
That's terrible.
There.
This one too. 3d8 and 3d10.
Yeah, but that one's a touch one. You got to be right at home.
Okay.
I know I gave that one
Nice,
to
good to know.
my villain for my Monday night game, and then realized I do everything.
I always thought the
with
cast
this
any
one.
spell was always the action and then bonus action to move and attack, but cool.
Cool. So you see that this one goes slashes a claw at the Barovian citizen and then bites down on him. He's starting to look a little bit bloodied, a little bit worse for wear. The other one does the same thing. So homeboy right here is kind of looking on his last legs as the other two kind of just jump in.
Oh no.
Over here.
Didn't cast that.
20.
Ooh.
And all whiff. So that is
How to roll this.
9. This one is kind of holding his own, but the one on his right bites down on his neck and takes an entire chunk out, and he's not looking good.
Oh no.
Ooh, I get to do
Oh no.
Mobile so often, but I just noticed the second part of that.
Over here, I'll whiff.
I think it's one.
2 hits, so same thing,
Can I get the cast?
slash and a claw.
Oh, mobile?
Yeah.
Oh.
I always take it, and I never know.
Wow.
It's bleeding a little bit, but he's still holding his own.
I used that when I was a monk or a fighter. Because I could like go and punch somebody and walk away. And they're like, opportunity. No, bitch.
Over on the other side, starting over here.
Just look out for barbarians because they have retaliation, which it does.
You're like, I need that
20.
one. That one right there. That's the one I want.
It's okay, because I also drunken techniques. I can do that as well.
Retaliation?
No.
Hit.
Can you spell buddy?
Oh,
It's
I
literally
got you
just mobile.
before we go to bed.
But after flurry of blows.
This guy dies.
Oh no!
Attack.
The guy died.
It's alright, Barovians just respawn, right?
eventually.
Someday.
Oh, yeah, this guy's dead.
Oof. 24 hours?
Just means they're all just gonna creepily all crack their heads towards us. And
Alright.
I picked up. I looked at that one. That was
Ouch.
one of the first ones I picked.
These guys start to close in 5, 10, 15.
Yeah, you don't want to do this yet.
Fireball. 20.
Surprisingly, no one here is a caster like that.
20.
No arcane casters this time.
Wand of fireball.
So, you know, Peter, you really fucked him over there. You really shouldn't have given it to us.
Nothing.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry.
I heard fuck over Peter. I was like, what?
Yeah, we really did.
When?
Huh?
When?
Oh, you gave us all an
I like how in the group chat you said this was gonna be a light combat.
Hated you guys.
All of us.
No, I gave you the gold. Everyone chose. And
It's, it's,
Why
the,
wouldn't
it's,
we?
the, it's the volume.
Exactly.
I mean, Barrel
It's the
never had it, 'cause that
quantity,
came in
not the
later,
quality here.
So I had to find alternative ways to
Barrel
damage you.
came in after that mistake, and so wasn't afforded that option.
Yeah, I learned.
Learn real quick.
Mm-hmm.
Bam.
Cool. What does it look like when that procs?
The arrow just shoots out, starts turning, and like a targeting computer, and it's like, nope, and then spits off after it.
Amazing. Go ahead and roll the hit.
It's a dexterity 14 save.
Oof.
Lots of deck saves.
That is a 13.
Hold on a second. I rolled 4 d6s for the damage. I was like, cool. What?
13.
13. Take 3 damage.
3 damage? Okay.
Sacred? Oh shit! Nope, didn't want to do that. Oops.
Cool.
I mean, that's why I said for both of us can use it.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20.
That should be within 30.
Probably.
5, 10, 15, 20.
It is. Go ahead and.
Dexterity 14.
Fails.
Be bigger. 5 damage. Ha ha.
What kind of damage?
I don't know. That was a good question. I think it's force damage.
Okay. It does not. Go ahead, let me know.
Piercing damage.
Piercing, go ahead and roll a d20 for me.
Okay. 7.
The arrow shoots out of the ground, targets it, pings its leg into the ground, and the leg is still pinned into the ground as the zombie keeps hobbling towards Jinn. Can you do me a favor? Can you
Yes.
start moving the ones on your side closer to you guys?
Dust.
They can only move 20 feet.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3,
5, 10, 15, 20. 5, 10, 15, 20.
So we have 3 more triggers potentially. Go ahead and measure out 30 feet away from.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
So we just got the 1. So that guy passes. Or never mind. -2. So that's a 13.
Roll.
13 on the die.
13?
So that's 13. It's a 14 DC.
14 DC. Yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and roll me one more damage for me.
Okay, so that's 3 of my 4 arrows. 2. 2.
Cool. Cool. That is So we've got 1 on Philomina and 1 on Jinn.
Dun dun dun.
Just the leg. Doesn't stop that. All right. So 3 attacks on Jinn.
3 attacks on Jinn?
Do your monk shit.
I don't have enough monk
Both
shit
claws miss. The bite attack 18 to hit.
yet. 18 matches.
Fuck.
For 2 points of piercing damage.
Wow.
3 attacks on Philomina.
You said
3?
Yep.
Shit.
2 claws and a bite.
Oh, okay.
You see that there's teeth that try and bite on through the gauze and the bandages that are around their mouth, but it's not doing a whole lot. So when it clamped on, you can see it clamp onto Jinn, and it's not doing a whole lot. It's not getting through that gauze as much, but there's still parts that are kind of just almost like scratching at the skin. You see it kind of breaks the skin, but it's not fully biting through the gauze. What's your AC?
20.
All 3 miss as your armor just pings off it.
Ding, 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 ding.
Cool. That is it for the enemies. How are we looking? So, what's next in initiative?
Me!
Cool. And who's on deck?
The allies. So the knights.
Awesome.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. If I do my animal summoning, they go on it says they go on a different initiative.
So then, as soon as you'd summon them, they would roll initiative and enter in the middle of initiative.
Okay. So it won't happen this time. Okay. So
It depends on what they roll. If they roll,
roll
lower
lower.
than you, then they would immediately act either right after you or lower the initiative. If they roll higher, then they would act in like wherever they fit in the initiative.
Yeah, they were higher.
So many sicknesses. Of bitch.
Yeah.
So
That does sound like a feat
as
for
we
that.
get to the top, we've already gotten through most of our players, so it would be on the next round of combat.
It's okay. I'm just
You don't get to
gonna.
go immediately when you summon?
No, this is how I do it. Guidance on Rob.
Okay.
Bastard. Is it?
On the allies, we'll start off with the ones that are in the center of like all of the shit. 2 attacks. Kills this guy. Start off with him over here. 2 attacks, 1 at 20.
Yeah, guidance is only ability checks.
No, it's for attacks too. It's only D20 roll. Should be for attacks.
No, it's just
Kills
ability
both
checks.
of these
It's
two.
ability check?
Yeah.
Over
You touch
here.
one living creature once before the spell ends. The target can roll a d4 and add any number rolled to one ability check of its choice. It can roll the die before or after making the ability
This
check.
one,
Then the
they're
spell
all
ends.
dead. Then move on to the guards in the center. Taking
Yeah, I probably should have done something
arrow
different.
pot shots. This
Do you have
is
access to bless?
This
No,
is-
not other druid.
Druid.
hits
I think that's
with
probably what I
range,
was thinking of.
probably
That's
right
what you were
there.
thinking of, yeah, bless.
Yeah.
Kills him.
Oh well. If he has to make any ability
Down
checks,
to
plus
D10.
plus 1d4.
Misses. That is it for allies. They took down a couple over here, one over here. They're gonna 10, 15, 10, 15. Try and get a little bit closer to where the problems are to try and help out. Engage over here. Cool. Next in line.
Back to the top.
Back to the top. D, it's on you. Jinn, you're on deck.
Alright, so I'll. This one right in front of me, I'm gonna pull my bow and arrow back, and the bow is. It's gonna look like the bones inside the wood are gonna start like vibrating,
Okay.
and then I'm going.
Vibro.
Then I'm going to just fire point blank at this bitch.
It's a very
You can
unpleasant
go ahead
noise.
and roll a hit.
Bones that vibrate.
No. No.
26.
Stop.
26 hits.
Stop.
It is undead.
Stop.
Alright.
I didn't say it. He said it.
Kill it with fire.
So
I didn't say it. He said it. Dom allowed
17
it.
points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
I just want to see that arrow just like flying back like 10 feet, point blank through the chest.
Go ahead and roll me a d10.
Alright. Good old 10.
A 10. It flies back. Odds or evens?
Evens.
Evens.
I say we could flip a
Okay.
coin.
Go ahead and knock him into the other one.
This one?
Yeah, that one right there.
Alright.
Perfect. And how much damage did you do?
17.
That one also dies.
Cool.
Hell yeah.
So you
Love a skewer.
pull back the arrow. It skewers through. You see the arrowhead fully go through, like that creature's heart. The arrowhead itself pings through the other side as the body of the creature flails on through, knocks into the other one, pierces it as well, and they both fall to the ground.
Never see a corpse slayer bow wielded by a corpse, have you? Alright. So I'm going.
Wait, what?
We already know this shit. So these two over here. So I'll see him fighting those.
Yeah.
I'm going to take a shot at this one first.
Okay.
That's
a lot
why
of
he
range.
smells like
Alright,
paprika.
50, bitch.
How far
26.
away are they
Hits.
from us? From me.
You got one
That
guy right
grouping.
here.
No, the grouping over here he's aiming at. How far are they from me?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50,
this is only
55, 60,
14
65,
points of
70,
damage?
75, 80.
How do you want to do it?
This one doesn't have as much punch behind it, but it's gonna
'Cause
it's gonna
traveled
go
so far.
right through the back of his head, and it's gonna like drop straight down.
I feel like there's
And
a
then
theme
I'll
to
activate
you.
Horde Breaker, and I'll go for this one.
What does Hordebreaker do?
If I'm being if
you
there's
take a
if
more
there's
player?
creatures next to each
No,
other that
I
are
took the stealth
attacking
of
or
Wizard.
enemies,
Mhm.
I can do an extra attack on
I know.
them.
Amazing. Go ahead and do that.
Oh, this is so nice. 20 to hit.
Hits.
I need to get you out there on the own so you can do your area effect spells. Get some of those going.
Ah, no, you guys are doing fine.
Oh yeah, you're tiny.
17 points of
You
damage.
don't
Just pick up the goblin and chuck him in
Same
the face.
thing. Just drop the second one.
the old fastball special.
Whoa.
So you pull back the one, get the double kill over here, look over at the guy getting swarmed over here, and send 2 arrows side by side, notch into the back, and almost pull them back from the citizen over here that's fighting back.
Yeah.
As both the bodies drop at the exact same time over here. Amazing.
Now we can say, run, you fool.
He does have an escape path, but it is going to be jumping over bodies.
What did you meet the first time?
It's Barovia.
I
What
know
should
nothing
scare
about
me
this
is the
place.
fact that we're all
Alright,
in line
no,
with the
I'll save
line
that
of
for
dead
next
bodies
time.
coming from the weird guy in the middle.
Alright. That's my turn.
Amazing. Jen, it's on you. Sibyl, you're on deck.
All right, there's a guy chomping on my arm here, and I gotta get him off my arm because I don't like
Do
it.
some monk shit.
Are you gonna punch it?
Oh, you know I'm gonna fucking punch
Oh,
it.
you're gonna miss.
Go ahead, punch him.
I was hoping for that one.
It was close. I'm not gonna lie. 12 to hit.
12 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Please tell me that's how your character laughs.
I will
Damn.
also tell you guys that they are mindless creatures that are only wrapped in straitjackets. They don't have armor or anything. Like they're
Yeah.
not like as much as you think. Oh, what? This probably didn't hit. It probably hits.
Your next sentence should say this.
So that's a 9 on that. But I ain't done yet.
Okay.
I ain't done yet. We're gonna do some flurry of blows shit.
Okay, so you punch it in the gut, and the jaw that clenches on your arm unlatches.
There's
Very
16.
forcefully trying to breathe through the gauze. You hit on the 16.
Yes, I do. I hit on a 16. Where the fuck is my flurry of blows? That's just 2 unarmed attacks. Excuse me. I screamed. Damn. 7, 12. A lot. It's dead.
How you want to do it? Go ahead and knock him over for me.
So I knock first punch knocks him off of my arm, and then with my free arm now, I hit him 3 times. Pop, pop, pop. And then he falls off.
Shane Shoryuken.
As you're just uppercutting him 3 times, the head pops off, flies a couple feet in the other direction, as the body just lays limp on the ground.
I've seen these things before, right?
You have not.
Really?
What kind of
got a bunch of murder hobos
vampire
here.
has never seen zombies before?
Well, I mean,
They're not like the zombies you're accustomed to. You know that there are some type of zombies that Strahd has produced.
Ah.
These are not like them.
oh, cool.
So we gotta name them something distinctive.
Walkers.
Zomboys.
Zombies.
Amazing. Anything else you want to do on your hand?
Somebody that we used to.
Some who's. The who's. There you go.
No, I like the Who.
Jin, anything else you want to do on your hand?
No, that's it. Yeah,
Amazing.
sorry.
Sibyl, what's on you, Philomina? You're on deck.
Since I see this one trying to attack Philomina,
Yeah, you see it trying with no avail. It's not able to
Retroactively,
do
I'm
it.
gonna move 30 feet this
Thank
way.
you. That's why I asked.
she'll do Toll the Dead on the one that was trying to chomp on it.
Amazing. What kind of save is Toll the Dead?
It is a Wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. I will tell you that they're not very wise, and that's a 4. And what kind of damage is this?
It is
Wise
It is
damage.
necrotic, I think.
necrotic.
That's not gonna.
Goddamn.
2d8.
Okay, so go ahead and roll damage.
Yeah, like we shouldn't bother. But
You have not played in a game in a while.
6.
You see as it rings inside its head, it shakes violently and then just glares daggers at you. You see like the claws that were trying to strike at Philomena's armor goes like to the side of its ears to try and plug it, and is now just staring daggers straight at you. Anything else?
Nope. Well,
Cool.
actually,
move somewhere.
move me up a little bit.
Where you
Go for
going?
Forward or towards people?
A little forward.
How
Not all the way
forward?
forward.
How forward?
Half.
So
What's
15.
your movement?
15.
Okay.
So 5. So just like right on the brick road, almost like
You remember he's
in line with
he's
you.
got more
Yeah.
than Peter's got.
There you go. Perfect.
Oh,
Cool.
yeah, Peter does so much.
Yeah.
Philomena's on you. Tex.
I'm
you're
just
on deck.
reminding her that we all have different links, so
Sounds
it's not
good.
just 30 across the board.
Peter, it's Philomena then Tex.
Yeah.
50.
Philomena in the text. Alright.
You've got one that's currently on you and another one about 10 feet away.
Yeah, I think
Give
being
me
as
some
attuned to
attention.
her, I don't know if Toll the Dead is something you can hear for everybody, but I feel like being attuned to her, I would hear the bells
Yes.
myself.
You see the bells and you see it like trying to cover its ears, but you see that it doesn't really have any effect on it.
Ding dong.
As it
ding
starts to
dong,
watch, and it's after striking you,
dong,
is watching
ding
Sybil walk away, and it's not even paying attention to you anymore.
Okay.
It's the goal.
I can see you hear the call. Kelimvor welcomes you home, and I'm going to cast, where's that? Divine Favor upon my weapon to give me an extra d4 damage.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Okay. Go ahead and roll that.
That is a 16.
16 hits. Go ahead
16
and
hits.
roll damage.
Oh, Peter
7,
wasn't
14,
a natural one.
15,
It was a 3.
16,
How do you wanna
17,
do it?
I'm going to lop his head off.
As it's not looking at you, you tell it, and it hears you. You can see like the ear twitch, but it doesn't recognize it, and you're like, all right. Chop its head off. It falls onto the body that's in front of you, and the body just falls back. on the
Alright,
ground.
and then I'm going to take my movement, which is 30, and I'm going to head over towards Jinn, get behind one of
5,
those
10.
guys.
Do.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
fine. And I use my second attack to go after the one on my left.
On your left, okay.
My left, you're right.
Got it.
More than a 15.
Hits.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
How do you want to do it?
I don't want to do it, I'm going to lop its head off. They're all going to be head loppings.
Okay.
That's just, for the moment, we're zombies, get them in one go.
Chop head off. Chop head off. Falls onto the ground.
That's my action, my bonus action, my movement, so we're good.
Amazing. Tex, it's on you.
Hero.
Hero one.
I'm
Got it.
gonna take my 30 feet forward and just a little bit off of Sibyl. Still facing my spiritual weapon. Gonna send another sacred flame to the one that's behind my
Amazing.
thing.
They both tried to swing at your spiritual weapon, realizing that it's not going to do shit.
Dum dums.
I've got a 3 on that dexterity saving throw.
Awesome. That's
Not the
gonna
generally
be
super mutants.
2d8. That's gonna be 10 points of damage. Radiant damage.
Okay. How do you want to do it?
Just searing in the head. I'm going headshots.
What does it look like for your for that spell?
So I'm carrying my giant just barbecue pit on a stick, and I'm just pointing it pointing it towards, and it's coming out the end of the barbecue pit,
Amazing.
just as a giant just orb just.
And it just lights on fire.
Yeah,
Cool.
and I'm just
Go
going
ahead and
headshots.
drop it down so that it's dead.
Perfect.
Amazing.
Oh, thank you. And then the spiritual weapon is going to take an attack at the one in front of it.
Amazing. Go ahead and roll a hit.
Roll a hit. It's gonna be a 10 again.
Hits.
Awesome. Forgot the spiritual weapon is 1d8. 4. 6 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
It's just gonna slice from tip of the head down to crotch.
As it drops one side to the left, one side to the right, completely in half.
And then it's gonna move. It's 20 feet of movement, but I mean it's only gonna take that one step forward and go towards the next person.
Got it.
Now, I'm no cooking expert, but I don't think you should be able to cut with a spatula.
You swing hard, man.
Exactly.
And it's an orc spatula. That may different.
And it's now on the hero.
Yeah, we did.
Then enemies X.
I don't know if it'll
Hero,
work.
then enemies. Amazing. He is going to.
Why? Hmm?
He is going to look over here, and you see that there is a mixture of shadow and fey energy that spreads out from his sword, directed towards this cluster here.
Shit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, just roll my
Shenergy.
and they
Strategy.
all immediately shiver and look away.
Ooh. Doing that turn undead.
Oh, that's a hydrate.
Drink.
I wonder who did it.
Wasn't me this time.
Hydration.
Hydration.
Used to be me.
Amazing.
It's a one drink, not a chug.
So is that dude on our side then? Dude with the giant greatsword?
You can assume so.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
At the very least,
but-
he's on the side of killing the zombies.
Correct. It was hard to tell at first as he's just very honestly walking towards your group,
I was really
and then
thirsty.
turns and shoves his greatsword in the ground, and you just see this energy just pushing back all of these creatures,
Okay.
completely away from him and his crew.
Cool.
It's now on enemies,
My
right?
boy was about to get banged.
They all sprint away. Those.
He's within 30 feet.
Zombie.
Well,
Zombie.
Well, no, with of us.
There.
So I can get Jen and
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, 30.
Is your arrow thing still up?
Got one
Cool.
left.
Ramon, can you? Yeah. Can you just move 20 feet towards you?
I thought
And
about it.
then
I'm not gonna
dexterity saving throw.
lie. Another water.
Natural 20.
Okay.
You see as this one has witnessed the arrow shooting up. The arrow shoots at it and it catches it and snaps it.
Oh, okay. It took just one damage.
Okay. I will take.
I just stare at him going,
I'm sorry, is one of the zomboys a monk?
apparently, he's about to get bodied
Missile
though.
snare.
So
Go
I'm about to
ahead.
do some shit.
The three that are towards Philomina, we got the two, one
I get there
already on it,
first.
and the one Cholo
I go
leading. Get
before
them all on Philomina.
Yeah,
I go
get up
better.
on me.
No. I'm gonna make
Cool.
him
And
Swiss
then I'll do
cheese.
the attacks. So we've got attacks on
I'm gonna
Philomina.
do
We've got
something too.
the one behind you. Highest being a plus 3, 17.
Huh?
17.
No. I'm
Okay.
plus 20.
We got the Cholo leaner.
Excuse me.
2 21s to hit in that
Not
one.
the trouble wiener.
2 21s will hit.
Okay. So we got a D6, D4. One claws the gauntlet of your armor out the way and then bites down on your wrist.
Another scar.
You for 3, 4, 5 points of damage.
Okay.
The other one that was already trying to swing at you sees the opening. 2 more 21s to hit. Sees the opening on your wrist. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
So 16 total?
Yes.
Okay.
The one on Homeboy in the corner over there, we've got 3 on him. 1 hits.
And
Kills him. The other 2 are just kind of just clawing and gnashing at the body. Amazing.
Thank
The
Good thing
one
it's
that is
only
on
invisible,
the
so I'm not gonna
one
hit it.
furthest to the right. Yep, perfect.
We're
There.
not friends anymore.
Hips that. Bang.
Everything misses. Trying to fight him off as best you can. The other 3 that are nearest you start to close in on the other one that's closest to it.
What is that?
Perfect.
Flaming sphere.
So
Oh, okay. Oh, is that the one
6
you can
attacks
bounce
on
around?
him. 1 hit.
Because no one's killing them with fire.
Fights.
I don't have fire. But one person has Sacred Flame.
Dead.
Yeah.
He's
And
been
then
to
go ahead.
fire.
The cook boy's been hitting him with fire.
Fire, fire, it's radiant.
And go ahead and knock him down.
I mean,
Cool.
what we got.
So you see as the Barovian citizens are taking more of the brunt of the hits. You see one is still standing, pushing off this guy right here. So I'm knocking over my DM screen. As they're starting to swarm, but the cluster that is off on that left side of you guys are running away from that hero entity still on the brick road.
I'm confused about Hellthorn.
Move to the next in initiative order, which is you? Question mark.
Mazel.
Yeah.
Cool. It's on you. And then allies are on deck.
I don't know if I have a
If I remember the order correctly.
5, 10, 15, 20. Yeah, you're right behind you guys. Come on, get up there. Oh, almost. You know what? Yep.
Do you
No,
know?
I got it.
Alright.
Huzzah!
I know.
To be difficult.
Flame spear.
My girl.
Blah. And then I'm gonna move it right on the bodies.
The bodies burn up in a crisp as your flaming sphere passes through it.
Oh, in that case, yay! 5, 10,
Rolling for
15,
zombies.
20, 20. There you go.
Okay. What kind of a save is it for flaming sphere?
It's only they end their turn next to it.
Okay.
That's about it.
Next to it or inside of it?
It appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts duration. Any creature that ends this turn within 5 feet of the spear must make a dexterity
Within 5
saving
feet.
throw.
So either inside of it or within 5 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Bitch, that's me.
Cool.
Right.
So
It's
just
okay, I'm resistant to fire.
slide to the left.
That's right.
On allies?
It doesn't state.
No, I'm saying for initiative order.
Oh, yeah, let me move it here then.
Okay. So you're gonna move it there. Allies are next?
Yeah, allies are next.
The one ally is going to slash the furthest down the brick road at the one that's currently on top of it. Misses both. The one that is currently faced the opposite direction is going to turn around onto the one that it's perfect.
Asshole troopers.
This one slashes its 20, lashes its arm off.
That's not a good idea.
Go for the dome. Headshots only.
The one here is going to rotate towards the one that's starting to walk up on his friend. Kills it. Not that one, the one that's... Yeah, there. Perfect. The other blue cape that is closest over here is going to walk towards the one that's still standing. Perfect. Hits once. Kills it. Amazing. So that is it for allies. Top of the order, D, it's on you.
So I'm gonna look at this one for a second and then kind of do like the no look Hawkeye thing.
Yes.
I'm gonna activate sharpshooter
Hell yeah.
and I'm going to take a swing at his ass. You want me disadvantage since I'm not even looking at him?
No. You're activating sharpshooter. I'll just get to see where
Can
it
I
is.
get myself more? To make this
I'm
look
just
cool?
trying to-
You want
I'm
me to
just trying
just
to be-
handicap myself?
Honestly,
'Cause
I'm about it. I'm about the energy.
Yeah. 18.
Hit.
That's 10 plus 8. So 18.
Hits.
Wait.
Or,
Wait.
okay.
I'm gonna activate Hail Thorns.
Oh my.
So cast that. I told you I'm gonna turn this guy into Swiss cheese.
It's poor.
He's gonna make a dexterity for.
He's
no,
already
no,
dead.
He is already dead.
I'm making him Swiss cheese.
He's already undead.
Poor little boy.
Better question is how many holes is Swiss cheese? You know.
It's about to be.
And that's what we're about to
Do we
define, I
wanna
think.
get
So,
the math?
Dexterity save?
Just
Is this
no,
plus two
for
holes
him,
or
no,
one
it's
hole?
only
Minimum
it's-
of 3
it's
holes?
Next,
Okay.
next to him.
So with the 18,
It's
he's
20 points of damage total.
dead. How do you want to do
Jesus
that?
Christ.
Like I said, just all sorts of arrows. This one arrow turns into multiple arrows, and it's just like do all of
So
that.
arrows
rather
turn
than
into one
turning
arrow
Swiss,
again.
Swiss cheese, you don't look at it. You pop the arrow into it. it almost explodes, and it almost looks like a porcupine, and all of there's other arrowheads are sticking out of his back as it drops down to the floor dead.
Alright, and then I'm going to look at these 3 over here.
You might, Ramon, can you drop that one dead for me?
No.
For my... I'm going to hit this one.
Okay.
Bink.
Goddamn, what's the range on that shit?
150.
Amazing.
16 to hit.
Hits.
I'm going to activate Hail of Thorns on that one too.
Okay.
So the 2 on the side have to make 14
No shit.
dexterity saving throws.
Both fail.
Alright.
And you're aiming
I'm
at
hitting the
farthest.
one in the middle.
Okay, and
And
then
then these
shooting
two-
out to the side.
yeah.
Got it.
17 damage to the one in the middle.
Okay.
Plus.
Anybody else want damage?
Plus 3 extra damage for that one in the middle.
Okay. And then what about the ones on the
They
side?
take 3 each.
Okay. So a similar porcupine situation enters on in, completely obliterates the one in the center as arrowheads shift in. You see the arrowheads sticking into the side of the heads of the other ones. They're still alive.
Not for long.
As those arrowheads are just
What are
pierced
you
on
on
into the sides of
No,
their
I'm good,
skulls.
thank you. So this
Thank you.
one,
I'm
I'm going to do the Horde Breaker. One more shot. Sharpshooter.
Isn't it if they're attacking a creature right now?
No, it's only if they're next to the one I just attacked.
Okay, I thought it was if they are attacking an ally, because if it was attacking an
No.
ally, that ally's already dead.
No, it's whoever I'm attacking.
If it's next.
to them.
Okay, so it helps with the pack tactics.
Yes,
kind of thing. Got it. Okay.
And I'm going to activate Sharpshooter just for kicks.
Which one are you hitting?
This one.
Got it.
24 minus 5,
Hits.
19. 8 plus 8, 16 plus 5 is 21 points of damage.
How do you want to do it?
This one, I almost want to do like a curve shot. Go, so it kind of comes like this, and then knocks him in, kind of in, trying to knock him into over there. Yeah, there we go.
Roll a d20 for me.
The extreme 45-degree angle arc.
Okay, I'm showing off, man. 10.
10. So you have the arrowhead that's already sticking in the side. It pierces through a little bit. It almost gives you like a bullseye, for lack of a better term, on the other side of its brain. You fire it towards the flaming sphere. It curves around the flaming sphere to burst open the side of its head and pierce into the side of the other one. There's a little bit of that residual damage that pierces down into that one that's still alive. But you've obliterated not only the one that you aim towards in the middle, but the other one with the sharpshooter shot as well.
Cool.
So did he staple one to another one, essentially?
I'm gonna go ahead and leave them like that. It's stapled as it's not stapled, but it's like almost welded to the
Nice.
other one. As the arrow is now, like after passing through the flaming sphere, is like now the head of the dead one is now welded to the shoulder of the one that is still standing.
Hell yeah.
And
Kind of almost as if it's like exactly as if you've put them right there.
That's all my attacks. I'm
Cool.
going to tentatively, because here's my thinking, it just kind of occurred to me. All these undead things are on holy ground. So I'm going to put my hand past the barrier where I know I can't go.
And it goes through.
30 feet. 10, 15, 20.
So if I become broody, do I get this amazing power?
Yes.
He literally went, wait a
I'm
minute.
gonna take out my mascara and everything, rub it across my face.
fuck some shit up, man.
Because I chimed in. Jen, it's on you.
Jinn is here.
Jinn, become broody.
I don't need to be broody.
He needs to be drunk.
Nah.
Jinn, become drunk.
I'm gonna cast lightning lore on this guy. Bring him over to me.
What
'cause
does
I
it
don't-
do?
It does some cool shit.
It's like an electrical whip.
It's Scorpion's thing. You gotta
Okay.
get over here.
And what does it look like as you cast it?
It's instead of lightning, it's actually coming from the tattoo. It's the vines and claws.
Love it.
Thought it was like
So
one of
the
those
actual
party favorite
animations
things.
of the tattoos of the vines and claws on your
Yeah.
arm reach
kinda-
out, very inky and tentacly, latch onto this guy and start to pull him back. Is it a save or is it an attack roll?
13 strength save.
Strength save?
Yeah.
They're pretty decent on strength. That is only an 11 though.
Yeah, he gets pulled to me and takes
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8 for now.
As they're gnawing on your
2d8.
arm,
2d8,
Philomina,
that's
you
right.
see as the vines and claws reach out of this tattoo, grab the teeth, like fully like grabbing from the front of the head, the teeth, rip it off of your arm and pull it towards Jinn.
Is it actual vines or is it like look ghostly?
We'll go ghostly.
I like ghostly.
We'll go
Okay.
ghostly, the old hermit purple.
Anything else?
Latches on, and I do my damage. It's fucking 10 damage.
10 damage. Okay, and then
11 damage, sorry.
11. What kind of damage is it?
It is lightning damage.
Lightning. Okay. As you see, as you're like shocking it to its core, you see the skeletal outline of it, very cartoonish. Of like when you see like a cartoon like get electrified, you can see the skeleton of it, and like it like protrudes through the skin. Like you can kind of see that same vibe as it kind of just starts to wobble in front of you, just very devoid of life.
Does that count as a melee attack?
It counts as casting a spell. I
Yeah,
believe.
so never mind. I can't.
No, it's bonus
But it's
If-
only off a melee attack.
If you want to attack it, I will allow it if you burn your inspiration.
Do I really want?
You
Yeah,
can-
why
You
not?
can basically use the lightning lure if you use your inspiration as a bonus action and use your action to attack.
Yeah, sure, we'll do it.
It's the Raikage.
If you give players inspiration, you give them opportunities to use the inspiration.
Then it goes.
18 to hit.
Hits.
No.
No.
Surprisingly, doesn't hit actually.
Surprisingly,
Fuck
he
you.
actually fucking.
This one's actually
It,
wearing
now,
steel
it actually
plate
now
armor.
has lightning armor because you casted lightning lure on it.
7 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I pull him in, and actually use that inertia, and I clothesline his head off. Boom!
I love it.
Flip him over.
Roll a d20 for me.
17.
You get inspiration back again.
Hey, yo.
Just because of the description of how you do that, of pulling him back in as he's almost like Irish whipping off of your magic, clotheslining his full fucking head off,
Yeah.
and that the adrenaline itself just keeps you moving. Anything else for you?
Yeah. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50.
As you sprint towards the rest of the crew up at the top.
Adrenaline is just surging right now. Ah!
What's half of 16?
8.
Okay, I forgot to roll my concentration check. But it's fine.
For what? Oh,
for
for the
my
damage.
divine favor.
They're all individual attacks as well, so I was just lumping together damage, so as long as you rolled above a 10, you're fine.
Divine day.
Excuse me.
Apparently she's not.
Objection. Sibyl, it's on you.
Yeah.
Philomina, you're on deck.
Yee.
Move me forward my full speed. 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kick him out of the way.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's right. Sorry.
You walk forward. There's a dead body. Just kick it out the way as you're walking forward.
And then I will cast Sacred Flame on the one that's interacting with.
With the blue
Yeah.
cloak guy.
So
Look like that.
your sacred flame, you're shooting out of your barbecue pit. What does your sacred flame look like?
What was this?
He has a
He has a barbecue
Barbecue
pit.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
Tell me
Using
you're
it like a
shooting
big
with your
old
hand
staff.
He's a chef.
Understaff.
so if have you seen Hunter?
Yeah.
The guy with the giant pipe
Oh.
essentially
yes.
looks like that,
Like Luke
but
Boss.
but a barbecue pit on the end.
Oh, I've seen
I
Hunter
kinda
x
wanna do
Hunter.
that.
Hunter x Hunter.
Which one? The original, the reanimated one.
Yes.
So she's gonna cast it kind of like how Rachel said, like lacrosse, because she has a staff of withering. So
Okay.
the
Which is just a staff with a
is
hand on
hand.
So the hand
Oh, nice.
reaches out off of your staff and just reaches towards it and grabs onto it. Where does it grab onto it? Is like
Aye.
throat onto the head. Okay, so you latch onto its head and it needs to make a dexterity saving throw.
This is less
yes.
lacrosse and more fishing.
That is a 9, so that fails.
I was in my brain. She has the staff with the hand on it, so I was like, it's just a fireball, right? And it just goes.
8. How do you want to
Like
do
she's
it?
using the hand as like a
Torches.
a lobber.
I don't know. I like this.
So you
Okay,
grab
let's
into its
turn that
head. The sacred flame just fully melts the head as the body just drops onto the ground. Perfect. Thank you.
Does he thank her?
8, 10,
Rude if he doesn't.
11, 12, 13, 14. Is 14 still up, right?
How many? did you
1,
use?
2, 3, 4.
How,
6,
oh,
7,
How many
8,
have
9,
killed?
10.
oh, I think I've knocked out 2 or 3.
Either 14 or 15.
Are you keeping
16.
count?
16?
16. Unless something. Oh wait, no. There's 2 over here.
Oh shit, yeah.
So 18.
They about to burn though.
Yeah.
Nah.
Cool.
Duh.
So I've got 18 still. Amazing. Anything else for you, Sibyl?
No, that's it.
Philomina, it's on you. Text, you're on deck.
Got
Alright, text to the one closest to me on this side.
Amazing. Go ahead and smack a do.
Schmack-a-doodle. Put myself back on tax. I don't know spells anymore.
Got
13.
Hits.
So dumb.
11, 15.
15. How do you want to do it?
How do I want to do it? I'm going to lob his head off, and I'm going to see if I can't knock him towards the fireball, see if I can't knock that other guy into the fireball.
Yeah, go ahead and roll me a d20.
D20. 14.
Lop his head off and then
Higher
use
low.
it like a baseball.
Well, because like I get the bonus action because I have the shield master, so as a bonus action I can shove. So
High or low?
High or low?
high.
High.
Oh, is it?
You ain't gotta tell me twice.
Holy
So
crap.
you bop the head. It knocks into the head of the other guy. He stumbles, and you use your shield master to bump it into the flame. Fully disintegrates and enters the flame.
Nice.
Dang it.
Both of them are down?
As soon as you told me
So,
you were keeping
yeah, both
count,
of
I
them
was
are
like, all right, 2 for 1. So I still have an attack left, and I can't get to anybody at this point. Crap. Because I've killed all the
You
people.
go into the fire.
I will count, rather than using a shield, your shield master action, I will use that as your other attack, so you still have a bonus action.
I mean, yeah, but that's not.
If that works better for you.
The problem with the bonus action is like I don't have anything that will.
She has no mobility to get to.
I
a
can't
place
get
where
to
she gets
someone to
be.
use to bonus action anything.
Well,
I will
you
just.
still have your movement, so you can move towards at least the rest of your crew to use your 30 feet.
Yeah,
of
that's
your
what I'm
aura.
thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Is like that's
Okay.
all I got left is 30 feet. 30 feet in the direction of the most zombies.
So you have a couple that are up in the corner over
Nah,
here.
they
where
got
Jinn's
that
heading
shit
towards.
The
handled.
most
Over
And you
there.
zombies
have
over
most
here.
of them that are over by. There's 2 over on the spiritual weapon, and the rest that are fleeing away from.
Head me
the hero.
towards the spiritual weapon, but I'm not heading towards those guys. I'm heading towards the crowd over there, just in that general direction.
30?
feet. Yeah.
Almost put it like right behind Philomina.
Behind Sybil.
Alright. Sybil, sorry. Yeah, thank you. Perfect.
I was about to say, wait.
That's about 30 feet.
Am I not holding?
Oh yeah, I'll give that.
Yeah.
I'll say it's about 30 as you're rushing up behind her, as you're gonna kind of jump
Yeah,
in front of her. to
all of
continue
my
going
bonus
forward.
action spells are concentration, so since I'm holding divine favor, I can't do that.
Amazing. Tex, it's
So
on
got
you.
4
Enemies
so
on
far.
deck.
Hero.
Heroes on deck. Got it.
5, 10, 15, 20.
Since I caught up to
5.
you, I'm gonna say like I bumped into the back of you. I got 4. Pew.
With the barbecue pit. Sacred Flame.
Sacred Flame. Dexterity saving throw.
15.
That is a 14. So just barely misses.
Barely.
On which one? On the left or the right?
We'll do the one on the left.
Okay.
It's gonna be 8 points of damage. 8 points of radiant.
8 points radiant. How do you want to do it?
Right to the head. Just completely burn the head off.
The head disintegrates in the body. You can see is like the flame, almost as if like when you light a piece of paper, it starts to kind of like slowly reach out. You see the body like start to fall as the flame starts to fully disintegrate the body.
Oh, yeah.
Go ahead and knock down the one on Rob, the one on the left of the spiritual flame, or the spiritual weapon.
And then...
Yeah.
Alright, and the spiritual weapon taking the attack on the next one. Oh, shit, that's in that one.
No.
The spatula tries to swing at the creature. It grabs the spiritual weapon and is pointing it at you.
Oh, shit. Oh! That shouldn't happen.
Its arm is shaking violently as it's trying to like hold it, but you can see it's still holding onto it.
Got it. All right. Then can I move it? Then can I move it 20 feet away?
Yeah. Go ahead.
Take
and
take its arm with it, maybe.
Go ahead and either make a strength check or a wisdom check, because your spellcasting is based off your wisdom, right?
Yes, wisdom.
Cool. I need you to beat a 7.
Beat a 7. Oh yeah, that's a natural 14.
Cool.
For
So you can go ahead and move it. The arm pops off the guy and comes with it.
Cool. I'll just move it closer to me. Be like, didn't like that. All right.
The arm is still shaking. You can see that the arm is still like the arm itself, detached from the body, is still holding on to the spiritual weapon, but it's now completely ripped off of the guy.
Copy that.
Amazing. On to the hero. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah, if he could just stop scaring him away, that'd be great.
Or bunch him up into a clump and then I can take her off.
Yeah. Excuse me, sir. Can you just get him to get us
2, 3, 4.
Round him up,
6, 7,
cowboy.
8. Somebody roll me a d8.
I got.
I don't know what they are.
You see as he plants his sword into the ground again, and a shadow energy reaches out, grabs the head, like almost like an individual hand reaches out from the sword and grabs onto all of them, and crushes the heads, and they all fall down.
Ooh, no. That's
Goddamn, partner.
You did that all at once.
And you see like his body, like after that, he's like visibly like shaking.
Are we keeping count of his kills too? 'Cause that seems unfair.
Ask
Looks
Sybil.
like he's possessed.
5, 6, 7, 8.
How many were that? Was that?
8.
Eight, but
That
he's
was
done
8.
more than that.
There was 8 in that pile. Rolled the d8. She rolled an 8, so she.
No, there's
so we
all
killed
these
it.
guys that were dead when we got here.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
He doesn't count. He doesn't count.
Still counts as one.
So I've got
Alright,
7
give me.
still left, if I'm doing my math correctly. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then impaled 7, if I am doing my math correctly.
Yes.
Amazing. So that's the hero who's on. It's you on it.
Enemies.
Amazing.
Then me.
Or is it enemies then you? I thought it was you and enemies.
No.
Enemies, then him.
Enemies then you. Interesting.
Yeah,
Maybe
he's
able
been
to
the
get
bottom
another
of the
kill
order.
here.
I mean, I can go next if you want.
He is at half speed because he has another dude impaled to him. So 5, 10. 5, 10, 15.
You got some like control water, but you a surfboard. You can.
I mean, I'm good right now.
Goes over here.
But yeah.
Get you some boots and mobility.
Goes over
Why?
here.
You guys can take care of everything. I just need to stand back and.
The one with his arm
clean up.
detached that's near the spiritual weapon, and Tax move him 5, 10, 15. Right on Tax in between, like off to your right of the spiritual weapon. Your right.
Other side.
That was that.
I'm working on it.
No, other side.
Not
Not
the
the
spiritual
weapon.
weapon.
Oh, my apologies. I thought he was
So
still
like
holding
almost in between the spiritual weapon and
So you
Tax.
don't
Perfect,
grab it.
right there.
it.
Cool. So we've got the attacks on the guard over here. 2 hits. 3 hit. 4 hits. 5 hits.
It's a lot of
2,
hits.
3, 4, 5. Go ahead and knock the blue cape guard dead.
Oh yeah.
Oh, no.
Secret anymore.
As one of them uses the claw attack to rip the helmet off, and they all just almost clench onto the neck and face and just obliterate it. The 2 on the blue cape guard off on your guys' left of the brick road. Miss.
That almost makes me not want to do something
1 hit
stupid.
and 1 nat 20.
But I think I'm still gonna do it.
Go ahead and kill the other blue cape there. Yeah.
We lost the blue cape.
2 blue
Lost
hits.
2
Oh
blues.
no.
And then 3 hits onto Tex. Or actually 2 hits because it's missing an arm. because it can't claw with the other arm.
Stupid.
A 7 and a 19.
19 hits.
19 hits. Boop. 5 points of piercing as it bites onto your arm that's spewing at the barbecue pit. Cool. And that is my 7. If I keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's my 7th? I had 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, the barbecue pit. Oh, because the dude is impaled. He can't reach Jinn. Never mind. That's why. That's why my math is off. Because he can't reach him. That is it for the enemies. It's on Mazeltov, and then top of the order? Question mark.
Yes.
Cool.
No, you got allies.
And then allies. Okay.
Alright, so 1,
The
2,
two
3,
capes that are
4,
left.
5.
And the one
Burn.
guy.
Yep.
So it ends here. So it's, what, 30? No, 25. 30! There you
Get
go.
it, dash.
No, unfortunately. And then.
If you want to move it 10 feet further just to get that last corpse here.
Sure.
Cool.
Blah. And then I'll just move right behind her.
Cool. Any of the corpse bodies that are burnt, go ahead and hand to me so I can put them back in the back.
I see. I understand.
Give him a fire.
Cool. So
I'm
you're
done.
right behind Philomina, who is right behind Sibyl. Anything else you want to do?
Oh no, that's it.
Cool.
Clean up crew.
All the
It
ducks
is
in a row
on
here.
the allies. Go ahead and move the one blue cape on the brick road up towards the other guy. Perfect. And then the other one that is further south. Move him up as well to start battling those. Do I have any other blue capes that are left? I think
No.
there's just yeah, because
You
there's
just have the
Jet.
two blue capes and the
move
guard.
him down and around, almost towards Jinn, onto the bottom of the one guy. The one guy up here. Perfect. So he's gonna take a pot shot at that guy. Hits. Lops off his head. The head pops off, but it is still standing. The blue capes. We'll do 2 attacks on
Blue, case blue.
both miss. 2 attacks on the other. Both hit.
Oh no. The devil. You pulled it upside down.
Rob, the one that is closest to you, the enemy, go ahead and drop it. Those guys. Not like in the middle of the blue capes. Over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that one. Perfect.
You meant me, not
Yeah.
me.
Yes, you physically. Cool.
Gotta
That
be
is
more specific.
I
Let's be over there.
Yes.
I'm not
So
here.
that is it
I'm
for
over there.
allies.
Long.
Top of the order, D. Jinn, you're on deck.
Don't get it.
We've got 2 4s. So we still got the 7 that are left. Or sorry, 6 that are left because one decided.
I look at text, it's like, you got him?
I mean, you could have him if you want him, buddy.
Well, I mean, I got those 4 over there that I'm kind of looking at, but if you got him, I'll let you have
Yeah,
them.
no, I got him. Yeah,
Okay.
let's, one of us will get it, and I'll point at the
So this
spiritual.
one,
Okay.
I'm gonna
shot.
hit him with Hail of Thorns.
Cool. Go ahead and hit.
So that's basically gonna get all 3 of these guys. That's what I'm trying to do.
Okay.
Sharpshooter, because I'm cool.
Okay.
Unless I roll that. 18 minus 5, 13.
13 hits. Go
Cool.
ahead and roll damage, and then I need to make dex saves for the other 2.
Yes.
1 is a 2, 1 is a 17.
17 succeeds, so I'll take half damage.
So the one that is furthest takes half damage.
Good lord, these are horrible. So that's 9 plus 10. 19 damage to the one. Oh, nope. Give me a second. That's 19 plus. Forgot to add the Hail of Thorn damage.
Hey, those meals.
This is supposed to be like him, but there's so
20
many. Yeah, because you guys
26.
fucking obliterated him.
26 damage. to the
Obliterated.
one
What do you
man.
want? How do you want to do it?
Swiss cheese him too.
Cool. Same
And
thing. Porcupine, and the arrowheads
Yeah.
split into the other ones.
So
The other one, the one that is closest to the flesh golem, he kind of avoids it.
Mhm.
And same with
takes-
the citizen, taking how much?
He take the one. That,
He
the
took
one,
half damage. The
Half
one that's
damage
closest is
is
take
half
half
of
damage.
7, so 3 or 4.
Takes 3.
3, and then the one over here takes 7.
Amazing. And it's piercing damage.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll me a d20.
6.
6. It pops off its leg in kind of the same thing where the arrowheads take the leg off and pierce it to the ground. So it has one leg is able to hobble around.
Alright,
But
I'm going to use my Horde Breaker for this one right here. The one that's nearest.
okay.
So, Sharpshooter. 8. An 8 to hit.
An 8 matches.
Oh, cool. 36 plus. So 13 points of damage to that one.
How do you want to do it?
That one. I'm gonna
Him,
shoot.
yes.
Is it pointed? Is he facing towards me or facing away from me?
He is facing. Where are you at?
I'm right here.
Facing towards you because he is.
I'm gonna shoot him in the dick.
Cool.
Not the dick.
You take his dick with him. He looks down, like very like comic movie style. Looks up.
Can he?
Nice.
Princess Kiani.
And I'll use my last attack for this one.
Okay. Cool. Go ahead.
Sharpshooter.
Go ahead and roll the hit.
I thought it was a 5-card spread.
Uh, 9 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Shred of plastic
It really sucks. 8 damage.
That perfectly kills it because it had 8 HP left after the Hail of Thorns.
Shoot him in the dick too.
Rather than it looking up comically, you pierce it through the dick, which pierces it through its other leg, knocks it prone, and it trying to crawl back towards its other leg and dick. And before it can reach it, falls down and dies.
Cool.
Anything else?
That's my turn.
On Jinn, Sibyl, you're on deck.
What a show off.
Cool. So you approach the one that still has the other guy welded to his shoulder.
Oh yeah, and
I did that.
Oh, is everyone playing?
Nat 20.
How do you want to do it?
Make him a human pretzel.
Y'all are terrible.
You can do whatever you want in this moment.
Bend him
Whatever
over.
your heart desires.
Whatever I want
Bend
in
him over.
this moment.
With a nat 20, it only had 10 HP. You can absolutely kill it. I want to know exactly what Jinn wants to do in this moment.
I walk up to it, I'm like standing next to it.
Okay.
I look at D. I look at the zombie.
Yep.
It's fucking. And I walk away.
Its face not only collides in on itself, very comical style, but you hit it so hard, it meshes into the face of the other one that's welded into its shoulder. And they both fall flat on the ground.
You get the heads touching.
Yep.
There we go.
Amazing.
That counts as 2.
Anything else for you then?
No, that's it.
Sibyl, you're on.
Oh
Sybil,
shit,
you're up.
there's one more.
Oh no.
There is one that is trapped in between the blue coats over here.
Oh, there's
and
two
then there is
more.
one that is on top,
That's why I
missing
asked-
an arm.
That's why I
that
asked
is
Tax. I was like, you
reaching
got
towards
him.
and trying to grab
I
on
got
Tax.
people over there I want to take care of.
Sure. How about?
She'll go up 30 feet.
30 feet,
Yep, you're right.
then 20, 30.
Mm-hmm.
Blah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Magic missile.
Magic missile.
She Claire can get that.
She could. Take a feat. Or 2. Or 3.
Let's just try harder.
Scroll.
Just try.
Scroll
I
one.
don't know what I
Magic
something
missile.
else
Do it.
I could do.
Do it. Do it. Do it.
Take a
I'll
bag
do
of
guiding
holding,
bolt.
shoot a bunch
Oh,
of
shit.
magic missiles.
Amazing.
Close it.
Who thought that was gonna happen?
Then
Go ahead,
Turn
and
it-
roll, go ahead and roll a hit.
I mean, we're both holding it, but it was.
The cannon. The
That was
magic
guiding bolt
cannon.
outside.
Okay, I'm glad you saw that. Okay.
16.
16 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
I'm just waiting for the.
It's so much overkill.
Fine, I won't make fun of guiding bolt on a cleric. Okay, I'm sorry. Damn.
shit. I just heard the amount of dice and I know it's going to be bad.
It's okay.
Yeah.
They're D6s.
It's 10.
10?
Yeah.
How do you want to do it?
It's okay. Storm's really far away.
How do you want to? How do you
I
want to
got up
do
to like
this?
12.
It's not
He's
coming
just checking,
here.
make sure it's 6 as I got there.
2.
Yeah.
Imagine it was
it
8.
probably is.
No, it
with,
is.
with Radiant it doubles it. So go ahead. How do you want to do it?
I am the storm.
Oh, I want to get it in its head and splatter it everywhere.
Oh, the two coats on either side of it.
The
Like,
guiding bolt
actually.
splits immediately through its skull, splatters, completely covering the other 2 blue coats that are right next to it. As you see the guiding bolt still just kind of shooting through. As it continues its momentum through the body, you see a little bit of that radiant energy linger onto the actual body itself as it drops. And it's still glowing a little bit as it slowly dissipates as like the magic realizes, oh shit, it's already dead. Whoops.
Oopsies.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Philomina, that's on you. Attacks are on deck.
Hmm?
The last one is immediately
Yeah.
on attacks in between tax and a spiritual weapon.
I'm just gonna go ahead and whip around so I'm in front of it. Yeah,
Cool.
Whip it.
try and
Whip it good.
go for it.
And you have
Skibidi
flanking
bop.
on it, so you have advantage.
I have what?
I'm gonna give you flanking on it, so you have advantage based off the spiritual weapon.
Sweet. I rolled double 12s.
Oh
Amazing, go
my
ahead.
god.
That's funny.
Rolled double 12s. That's great. Let's see. 8 and 8, 16 plus 4 is 17 and 20.
How do you want to do it?
I'm gonna lop its head off and then just use my shield to kind of shove it down into the ground. It's like, sorry, I took your fun. I didn't expect you to die that easy.
You
That's alright.
lop its knees off. It's the jaw detaches off of Tex's arm, and you use the shield decapitate it.
It's alright, watch this. The spiritual weapon is gonna go down like how you press fajitas.
Did you already use your inspiration?
No, I have
Okay.
not, but thank you.
God damn it. We have now ended combat. I have to pee. I've had to pee for the last like 45 minutes, but I knew we were like right at the end of combat, so I wanted to make sure we finished it before.
Well, then before you go, I'm going to use my flaming spirit to burn all the bodies.
Does anyone want to do anything with the corpses before he starts flaming spirit again?
I mean, the spatula's just gonna go around just bonking all of them
Flipping 'em.
until, flipping them and burning them as they go by, so
Does,
it's got a minute.
Sphere.
does anyone else want to do anything with the corpses?
Nah.
I'm also gonna help toss them in the spheres.
Cool. So
Yeah, I think that'll be like the action would be
As-
just going around tossing things into the sphere.
as I am peeing, y'all are on cleanup crew of cleaning up the bodies.
Alright, I'll get my spiritual weapon out of here. It'll last a minute. Cleaning up the bodies. Clean up. Everybody clean up.
No, not the cleanup time song.
Did you see they're reanimating Barney,
Oh, you
supposedly?
Attach your shield.
Good for them.
No,
Yeah.
no,
They're gonna
because of your,
revamp
shield thing.
Barney.
Yeah.
Give me a pistol.
I carry that for you too.
Oh.
I carry a lot of things to protect you.
Like a big bonfire.
Yeah.
Bonfire.
My character doesn't have to, but she does like to.
Boys.
Take
She has to.
Bonfire
Yes,
lives on, boys.
Apparently not. You're carrying the same exact shelf.
You get to use my Zephyr shirt.
I ain't even used half of the things. I just hit things.
I popped you with the
I want to use the cord on the other leg as well.
Oh no, I got to use lightning here.
Try to hit me now, bitches.
That's why I asked at the beginning. I was like, "Shit, is that big dude?
You did a very good
Is
job.
he with us? Because if not, bang."
He's the focus.
See, when he walked into my range, I could hit him from here with a bunch of shit all at the same time.
Guiding bolt. Bang.
It's like, how does Heartbreaker work? If there's an enemy next to an enemy, I'm gonna take him out. Take his ass out.
Good old biting gold.
Because I know I was in Brother, and I know there's a lot of swarmy shit.
Jen's still here, but we killed her mom.
Oh, okay.
We put him in the bonfire.
No, we didn't.
There's a vote.
Thank you for gathering up all the bodies. I was going to ask you to do that for me. Amazing.
We're burning him at the moment.
Cool.
It smells awful.
Oh yeah, there is a putrid aura coming off of the flaming sphere as it's passing through, and the stench just grows worse and worse as it passes through more of these bodies.
This is
Before I end the spell, I'll ask him, do you want to toss your bodies in there? Like you're dead?
You see that the hero turns around and looks at you. Please, no thank you. We want to give proper respects to the fallen.
Okay. I'll dismiss it.
You see he looks at these two over here, says something, and they start collecting the bodies off over here. And then you see him starting to converse with
The survivor.
exactly the survivor.
Well, wasn't there two blue? Or are they?
They're the ones collecting the bodies and starting to kind of get burial rites for the ones that have died. As he is talking to the one survivor over here.
Don't tell anyone what you saw here today, boy. Don't tell anyone.
Well, since the two went over to grab their dead,
Yes.
I'm gonna assume this for Rachel too. Me and Philomina will go over to help with burial rites.
Okay.
I packed gentle repose.
Okay.
Also, while I'm standing, anybody want
you-
cookies?
You burned your inspiration
Wait,
to.
you want to bring it to the table?
No, I'm good.
You burned your inspiration, right?
She did.
I did, yeah.
Cool. Go ahead and get it back for doing the gentle repose onto these the fallen here.
I put it on there.
Thank you.
Amazing. So, Sibyl and Philomina, you guys are assisting with the burial rites for dead. What is everyone else doing at this moment?
I'll talk to the hero.
I'm kind of.
That's our job.
I'm not supposed to.
But you are here. Are you going to do anything with that, or are you just going to just try and sit and acknowledge the fact that you're able to do this?
I'll also approach and speak with the herald.
I'm gonna listen in the conversation for the moment, but try to be inconspicuous.
Okay. Go ahead and roll me a stealth track for me. Tex, what are you doing?
I'll go talk to the man.
13.
13? Okay.
He's just standing around.
For the three of you guys, what is your guys' passives?
Passive what?
Your passive perception.
16.
I think it's
Yeah,
14.
sorry, give me a second.
14 for Dix.
Yeah, I'm
I'm down
watching the area.
Yeah.
15.
You guys all realize that D is kind of hanging back, but you can definitely tell that he's trying to watch this conversation.
Sorry, you gotta be broody.
So as you guys start to approach,
Listen, he's probably never been to church before.
he does like
Well, we did take him
the
to.
warrior handshake where you grab onto the forearm.
Not in a long time.
Welcome to the Brotherhood. And
Peck
he,
his hand.
What?
as he's talking over to the survivor, as the survivor goes on over and starts to take like the armor and the cape off of one of the fallen. Sorry about that, guys. Snaps and all of his plate armor fizzles off, and you see it like almost transfer into his pouch on the side. It's cast off armor.
That's nifty.
It's what armor?
Cast off. So he just snaps and it all comes off because it's full plate, which takes a hell of a long time to like don on and off.
Clap
Well,
on.
ain't that nifty
Clap
right
on.
there.
And you
Clap
see
on. Clap off.
a rather younger gentleman underneath
Clap,
it.
It's a ginger.
Yeah. A very clean cut ginger man. Dirt and blood kind of massed across his face. It's a mixture of like you can't tell if it's from this battle or if he's just left it there for this long.
That's hot.
I have a feeling someone's horny.
Completely clean shaven. He wears a black sleeveless tee and scars are all across his body, and on his legs are just like black military fatigues with like almost like Doc Marten combat boots.
So a Georgia boy.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much a Georgia military boy. He's probably in his like early to mid 20s as he stands there in front of you. Thanks for the support, guys. It would have been all hell had y'all not stepped in. So
It looks like you can
Appreciate
take care of yourself.
I mean, I can, but I'm talking about the rest of these guys. In looks over at the dead. And you see him, like, he kind of clenches towards his chest and just kind of grabs like this, as if he's grabbing towards, like, a necklace that's underneath his shirt. But you can't see exactly what the necklace is.
Does the Brotherhood have anything in
Go ahead and make either an investigation or religion check.
Okay, they just wanted to show off. They could have easily ended this battle sooner.
I don't think that was showing off.
So,
I mean, we have two
Religion
holy
or what?
people.
Either religion or investigation, whichever,
Yeah, two of them
whichever you
died.
choose. Just go ahead and tell
Oh,
me
we
which one
got-
you choose.
3.
religion.
3 holy people
Okay.
with a turn ability.
Actually,
thought you
no.
meant them.
I don't know that though.
Well, you should assume all holy people.
7.
All holy people have it.
Well, that's a general. That's
You
a
don't-
good, very good assumption, though.
Brotherhood can mean a lot of things.
Hashtag not
Um,
all holy people.
There's
I have
a lot
home
of
curse up class,
religions
so I
that,
don't have to learn
like, just refer to people in general as brothers and sisters. There's
good
also
to know.
like actual like,
Player-wise,
religious like
did you-
sects
were you able
and
to sack
cults
something?
that also use like
You able to like,
Some
holy.
type
My
of
homebrew class
brotherhood,
comes with protective abilities.
oh, nice.
quote unquote.
So you're able to
brotherhood,
get
for
rid
lack
of
a
it
better term,
for
I have
Skyrim
a I have a
players.
shield that can
Brotherhood
take half
Steel,
damage for
shout out
anybody.
Fallout
With
players.
it,
So much
and then,
better.
and then I have a
So like there's
I'm
a
a
lot
shadow
of
player.
things that kind
so
of
like
pop
if
in your
anyone's
mind,
like
but you can't
frightened
really
or whatever,
link
I
one
can
to
turn that
this
effect off.
this specific
Oh,
thing, especially
so
with
much
how
better
long
than
you've
turning
been
it.
here in Barovia.
Exactly.
Right, for that ability. Yeah, no.
I'm not
like
thinking
it.
he's like.
I figured we'd all be frightened at least once in this campaign.
It's good wood.
Does this happen often?
To this magnitude, absolutely not. The angels normally don't flock into size.
Angels?
That's just what we call them.
Oh man,
So much better than what we had.
We were calling them zomboys.
He gets a solid chuckle out of that. We call them angels for short. They're basically people that are from the church that Strahd and his minions abduct and turn into fallen angels, for lack of better terms. We just call them angels to
Irony in that.
kind of just hyphenate it. I don't know what type of experiments he performs on them, but they leave here either perfectly fine or like these husks and come back these just mad and crazed animals, for lack of a better term. I don't know what exactly is going on in that castle, but they go to that castle and they come back and they're these crazed fiends.
Okay, I was worried that they were coming out of the ground or something.
No, it's
Okay.
they're coming from the castle.
Okay.
So
Well,
I'm assuming you're the priest then?
Oh no. That's my older brother. Nathaniel's inside if you want to talk to him. I'm more so, I guess you could say, groundskeeper, for lack of a better term. I'm really just kind of here for protection. My name's Asher, by the way. Asher Soulheart.
Mazeltov.
Ticks.
Gene.
Very firmly shakes your hand.
We're off on the other end. Can't even talk.
Yeah, you're busy.
His hands are laced with just like calluses and scars. You can tell that this man is just a working man. But the rest are inside. I more so just try and get whomever is ready for battle or wants to be ready for battle as prepped as they can, and some make it and some don't, but hey, that's survival of the fittest, right?
So why don't you go into just the town then?
I do what I can. I
Like,
try
slowly
and
exit to use the restroom.
I try and stay here to help at least with the fitness regimen and everything, just to try and get these people back into shape and get the souls that are trapped here just ready to go for whatever is coming. And this is the hardest attack we've seen in a long time, so I think Strahd is starting to try and mobilize, at the very least trying to get rid of us.
Really?
That's at least what I can assume based off of what just happened, because I've never seen a swarm this size.
How long have you been here, if you don't mind me asking?
We've been here. It's hard to tell based off of not having a son anymore.
Fair.
But we got brought to this land probably about a couple months ago. My family and I, we tried to just get set up and bring some type of hope to this town. I'm not really the biggest on this whole religion thing. I'm not gonna lie. But my older brother, my younger brother, and our sister, our adopted sister, they're a lot more in tune with this whole thing. But yeah,
While we're prepping the bodies, do we see any holy symbols on the fallen blue cloaks?
on the blue cloaks, yes, you see that there is a necklace, and it looks similar to the emblem that I've drawn on there. It looks like a cross that is almost dissected with a heart in the middle, with like sun radiating off of the heart, and then just like rays just kind of flowing in between the dissections of the cross.
Do I recognize that emblem? Would I recognize what god
Go
it
ahead
is?
and make me a religion check.
I want to help her with it.
Yeah. So you can either roll religion as
You
well, or
probably
just
have
give her
a better one
advantage.
than me.
Plus 3.
I got a +0.
Oh,
You roll it. You roll it with help.
So go ahead and Sibyl, you can roll advantage as Philomina is helping you out with it. As you pull out the necklace, as you're like kind of helping out with the ritual burials, and she's looking at the bodies.
16.
16. You don't recognize this symbol, which is really weird, especially for the two of you. You normally recognize like religious iconography, especially being involved within a religious organization. Like, you guys are at least used to like at least what general symbols are of these other religious sects.
Mm-hmm.
This doesn't ring any bells.
Weird. Okay.
Neat.
Lost my train.
I knew it. It's
It's only up.
I lost my train of thought when I heard her scream. We're just whoop. There we go.
Can are any of the people
There it
helping
is.
us
It's
put
over
the bodies
here.
to rest, or would they be willing to talk to us if I asked? Like, are they being very solemn, or like,
So
would I think they'd be open for conversation if I asked?
they seem just very just down in, which is understandable because people that like either they loved for, cared for, at the very least fought beside are currently dead. So you see that there is at least some type of grief and remorse that is coming off of them. If you come across in at least a caring manner, you might be able to get something out of them, but you can tell at the very least they're just trying to grieve right now for their fallen.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna impose on the grief, but like,
I'm gonna come up. I'm gonna keep my head low and not look at Nathaniel. Is it?
Asher.
Oh, Asher.
Yeah, sure.
And I was like, "Where's the girl?"
So kind of got to be more specific than that. I'm not really good at the pronoun game.
Irina. Where's Irina? Rumor is that's what Strahd's looking for. We need to get her out.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't know who the fuck you're talking about.
What was
Do you
wrong
have a
with it?
description of her? Maybe some type of like.
Was I given a description? Because I know what she looks
Yeah. So you give it
like.
give them a description.
Jet black hair, olive skin, I believe, if I remember correctly.
So let me get a picture of Irina for you.
What was Homeboy's name at the tavern?
oh, Ishmar.
Ismark.
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 Yeah,
Ismark
Ismark's
the
sister.
Lesser.
Said a man named Ismark sent us over here saying she might be here.
So Irina, let me stand this one right here. So this is what Irina
so-
looks like. More tan skin, long flowing dark
Brownish
dark
hair.
brown hair. Usually pretty well armored with a set of either half plate, like some type of chain or half plate like armor, with red like button up and ropes kind of flowing underneath it, and a long sword equipped to her. Pretty well equipped for like what you guys kind of were described as almost like the damsel in distress, for lack of a better term. You described this to Asher, and you see that there's some type of bell that kind of rings. Oh yeah, she stops here from time to time. I don't know if she's inside or not. She does stop in here from time to time. She talks to Silas. She talks to Grace, but
Talks to who?
Silas and Grace. Silas, Silas, and Grace. Was the other word Grace?
Younger siblings.
Yeah. Silas is Asher's younger brother, and Grace is the adopted sibling to the family. And Nathaniel is either an older sibling or a father. It's a little unclear in terms of what Nathaniel is, but Nathaniel is the fourth member of this main family. So you have
George's
Asher,
family.
Silas, Grace, and Nathaniel. All the Solharts. Solheart.
Well, do you mind if we enter and see?
Oh, please do. I'm sure that everyone would be more than happy to welcome some new visitors. Are you all new around here? I haven't seen you guys before.
We're going to kill Strahd.
Dang, man. Just blurt
Come
that
out.
out.
You just walk a couple
Christ.
steps back.
Well, no one said it had to be a secret.
You see that
Fortune
he
teller lady
clocks
very
you
much
stepping
did say
back.
to watch her say.
Did she?
Doesn't glare at
Yeah.
you, but like you can see that he makes eye contact with you after you step back.
No, I keep my hood down. I'm not making eye contact.
He's looking directly at you, and you can feel his gaze upon you.
And everyone step back.
Interesting.
Suddenly, lightning strikes him.
I don't know how much support that we can offer because we're kind of trying to just hold our own. But if Nathaniel gives me the green light, I'd be more than happy to help you take down that bastard.
Oh, he hits a bag of Gerberries.
Right now, we just need the girl.
Takes it. Puts him along his side. Like very like knightly bows to you after that. Is there anything else that I can be assistance of? If not, I'm gonna check on my men and assist with the fallen over there.
We're good. Thank you. Thank you for your time.
He nods, bows again, and goes towards the crew over here. You guys have, at this point, most of at least the berries, like the holes for the bodies buried and them kind of laid in their graves. You haven't given them any, like, full burial rites yet, but you at least have, like, the graves set and the bodies laid inside the holes, for lack of a better term.
I can't offer them proper burial rites anyways because I couldn't recognize the god, so I wouldn't. Once we got them prepped, I don't think I would do anything other than doing the general pose just to make sure they aren't able to be
Brought back.
dead brought back.
And you feel a very hearty, like, hand go on your shoulder, and he says thank you for what you've done, because he can sense the
service, ma'am.
pretty much. He can sense the magic that you have put upon them, and he can see the preservation along their bodies. Thank you. I appreciate it.
It's the best I can do at the moment. I'm not sure what rites you prefer before burial. This is not an emblem I recognize, and therefore I cannot proceed.
Yeah.
I
Wow.
call out to the two. Hey, we're heading in.
If you want to join your compatriots, I'll take care of burial rites from here. Religion's not really been my strong suit either, so it's hard for me to assist, but my brother's been a bit of an asshole in terms of making sure I at least understand the concept.
Could you share with me the name of your god or religion?
A
Who
name?
do you follow?
I just know him as God.
Just this god. As good as any other. Look at Sybil.
Shall call him David.
Shall call him
You
Christian.
see, as you say, as good as any other. Go ahead and make me an insight check, both of you two.
Insight check. Insight check. It's going to be a 14.
You both witness him very, like, subtly kind of glare at you when you say any other. You notice specifically it's on the word other. That it's not, like, it's not like a hostility that comes off of it, but the fact that you're saying other god is where he starts to not necessarily take offense, but like kind of glares.
Oh, I meant any other name.
Yeah.
As good as any other name.
That's where he's taking it.
Yeah.
And that's you catch that you catch that he glares at you, but can't really dignify on what.
Why?
Sibyl, you understand that it's on other god. Like on that wording is where he starts to glare at you.
Because he's like probably like fixated on his god.
He shakes it off, bows towards you, and thanks you guys for your service, and kind of just points towards the church as you, the rest of your compatriots start to head inside.
Before we head in,
Yeah, they're just heading inside.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
welcome to do whatever you guys want to do as well.
She's gonna ask, because does he reside here? Like, is this his station, essentially?
It looks like it. So you look off over the side over here. You see like there's like a little water well. There's a fire pit. There's a couple like barrels of some type of liquid. Maybe it's ale. Maybe it's just reserved water, and a couple tents that are outside. It looks like he's stationed outside here, not even within the actual church itself, but at least outside to kind of just post up as almost a guard for this area. And after the onslaught that just happened, it kind of makes sense in terms of why he's camped outside compared to inside of the actual temple itself.
What was his name again?
Asher.
Asher. A-S-H-E.
Ashen Kush.
Asher, may I ask you, I've felt a presence here, and it's very much Fae related. Do you have any insight on that?
That's probably our sister. She's an elf. And I'm gonna be honest, my brother doesn't know how to keep it in his pants. And my younger brother Silas, he's a half elf. So that's probably the energy you're getting, at least in terms of that. Anything other beyond that, I can't really say if it's stronger than that. But it may just be that elven presence, but it I don't know.
What's her name?
Grace. So the four that in total are Nathaniel, Asher, Silas, and Grace. Those are the four like main heads that are being referred to in this area.
And when he said the brother that couldn't keep it in his pants, he was referring to Silas?
He was referring to Nathaniel.
Nathaniel. Okay.
The priest.
Got it.
Yes.
Yeah, that tracks.
Who said?
So we just gotta make sure he's not near any little boys.
Apparently Grace is the one in trouble.
Let me be 20.
Worth it.
He's
Go take
like,
Was
steps
it?
away from
7.
High or low?
Oh, always high.
You keep your inspiration.
Hey.
I rolled a 5.
Heyo.
Had you guys wrong, I would have taken away your inspiration.
Ah, fair.
I was
Was it
psychic
worth
damage.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Look, I almost had a chance to kill baby Jesus. Okay, we know my stance.
We're not bringing baby Jesus into this.
We know my stance on this. Okay, I'm not changing it.
Alright.
So we go inside.
Is there anything the two of you guys want to do as you guys are still interacting with Asher outside before we move inside of the...
No, Philomina is verily
look around the
confused
area.
because they were all referred to as siblings, and yet now we're talking about how one sibling is a half elf and one sibling is an elf, and how one sibling can't keep it in his pants, and I'm now wondering if we don't have a mom, dad, nephew situation going on.
Yeah, she doesn't know that one's adopted.
Yeah.
It's like,
Should we tell her?
Cool.
Nah.
I'm just gonna like shake my head and be like, no,
So-
I'm gonna shoot.
this family's all fucked up.
So y'all are trying to understand what the fuck is happening outside as you're still conversing with Asher. The guys head inside. As you guys head inside...
I stay outside though.
He's not gonna push his luck.
Okay.
To patrol the perimeter, make sure nobody else.
Cool. Go
Thanks,
ahead
Sasuke.
and make me a perception check for me. We'll just keep that active
I
for
imagine
the
him
time
saying
that
in
you're
that
outside.
very word. I'm just gonna
Natural 20, 26.
go.
Amazing.
Christ.
So you are on fucking lock. Are you patrolling the outside? Are you standing on top? Are you like posted up in a specific area?
Patrolling outside, keeping like the bushes, shadows, corners.
Okay. Go ahead and make me a stealth check with advantage as well after that.
Absolute refusal to step into that church.
Looking not very suspicious in case anybody else sees him.
We
and
shall
goes,
call
"That's
him.
amazing."
That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing the stealth check for, to see
26 stealth.
fucking hidden in the goddamn shadows. You are
He is the
you are
shadows.
monitoring this whole fucking
Dark
area
is
like a
in there.
goddamn hawk.
can
You
see
may as
it
well be
all.
flying above it, watching the entire fucking thing.
You must be really worried after this one said we're going close drop.
Yeah, just a tad bit.
He heard the word Strahd and is immediately on edge.
Because everybody else around him heard the same thing, and stuff like
Strahd's
that
my
gets
trigger.
reported back.
We
You
haven't
are
had a campfire
watching
talk yet.
This area like a goddamn hawk. The second anything happens, you know for a fact. After hearing the word Strahd, you're
Yep.
physically on edge.
Yep.
You are doing your detect presence. I don't remember what you have. You have some type of
Primeval awareness.
primeval awareness. Thank you.
Yep.
Yeah, like you have some type of like detection,
Mm-hmm.
and you are just monitoring the whole area. If anything even gets remotely in this area, you're on edge, ready to go. So the three of you guys head on into the chapel. There is two sections that you see kind of near the front of the building as you guys head inside. You see it. There is a confession box. There's a few people that are standing in front of it, and there's one main figure standing in front of it that is talking to a group of people. You see that there is a circle of chairs on the other side of the chapel, all collected around each other, almost kind of like an AA meeting, for lack of a better term.
Exactly thinking of that.
And further on in, you see the actual pews themselves of some people. You see that some are the full like husks, like completely devoid of life, with like their hands up or just kind of resting on the pews in front of them. You see some are kind of like half, where like they look like people but are just kind of like malnourished, for lack of a better term, where the
They
color's
look
not fully
tired.
there.
They need a good berry.
Like the people
need
that
a
are
nap.
here just look rough. And you see the figure that is up at the front that is preaching to everyone as the group in the pews as well as the man up front are singing Amazing Grace.
Are we
Where,
in tune?
where would you guys like to go?
At a quick glance, do we see the person we're looking for? I forgot her name already.
Irene?
Right.
Irene.
With a passive perception, you do not. You guys can make perception checks to try and find her.
We know she's in here, right?
Tex is going to the kitchen.
Hey yo, that's not gonna be a thing.
Tex is gonna go find the kitchen or wherever they're making food.
Go ahead and
He's
make
gonna
me an
let
investigation check.
himself into the church's kitchen. Excuse me, I'm a chef.
See the apron? Good.
14.
14, you see that there's a couple of branching rooms, but you can't tell exactly what direction where the food's coming from, because they're not actually like bringing out meals right now.
Okay.
They're not like serving meals. It's not like anything. It seems like there's an actual service that is happening right now. So
Got
it's- you can't really. You can try and go through one door or the other and try and find it from there, but you see that there's two doors basically like on either side of the actual like pews themselves to try and like access further into the actual church itself.
Tex didn't want to be inhospitable. We don't want to go poking around without permission, so he's just gonna find a spot in a pew and just post up.
Amazing. So we'll,
People using the confession boxes?
they're not as of yet. You see that there's someone in front talking to the group, but they have not gone. Like the person themselves has not gone into the actual pew itself, and no one has gone into the confession box. You see as though there's someone, like almost preaching, for lack of a better term, to a
I wonder
small
that
group of
guy.
people. Okay, so you're going to the confession box. You are going to the pews. What do you want to do?
I am. Since he's sitting in the pews, he's going to the confessionals. The next thing over was the AA meeting, right?
Yeah. All right.
You sound so happy about
so,
that.
Yeah.
So are you heading over to that group?
I'm not gonna join the group, but I am gonna kind of stand off in the background, I guess.
and at least listening to what's
Yeah.
happening. Awesome. I need the three of you guys to roll d20s for me.
We
What's up?
also wanted to start heading in.
Okay.
I'm not gonna stay outside.
So as they're kind of settling on in, I will let you guys know when you guys enter in. You guys will see the same thing. You're kind of coming about halfway as they're kind of registering everything.
17.
17.
19.
19, 9. So we'll start off with Peter. Peter, you approach the confession box, and there is a gentleman that is in front of the confessional. Close. And you see a very young, strapping lad.
Punish
Daddy,
I'm
with-
naughty.
Darkish hair, almost like
thought I was
purple
the one.
tints. A blue button up, but like half of them are undone. Kind of fuckboyish, to be honest. You see
He
that
looks like a
a necklace that almost looks like kind of like a prayer bead necklace with that same sigil at the end of it. And some type of scarring underneath, but it's kind of blocked between the necklace and the actual shirt itself.
Did we ever figure out what that was?
No.
Alright, dope.
I specifically asked. Still didn't get an answer.
Oh, okay. I was interested.
What's the name of your religion? What?
Just God.
You kind of come in like halfway through while he's
The name of
preaching
God.
it.
Well, we got
To
Dawn Weaver
everyone,
last session. Dawn Weaver. I don't know what it is.
And he says, your sin does not define you, but it's how you redeem yourself. That's what matters. Confess to your sins. Confess your sins and allow us to cleanse you, and you'll be offered atonement. Do not use your sins as a crutch, but as a jumping point to spring past your old self into sanctuary. All of you here, I will give you a chance to atone. But we cannot help you if you don't admit to your sins and accept forgiveness. And you watch as he goes into the confession box. So you pop past everyone and pop into the confessional.
I make that exact sound.
Oh, excuse me there. Oh, pardon me. Ooh.
So you
Did you just knock in the convention booth? Okay.
I don't know how these things work.
Yeah, that tracks.
go ahead and make your religion check with disadvantage.
What did you take with Jax's soup? Did you take the hit points?
Ooh, this is great. So the lowest one is a 5.
Okay.
But religion, if I can find where that's
It
located.
is a negative
Oh,
1.
It's a +8 for 13.
Okay, so you understand like how confessional boxes are at least
Oh,
supposed to
hold on,
work.
hold on. I don't understand humans' confessional boxes.
No.
I know goblins.
So we'll get to that. So you understand how confession boxes work generally. You understand that the person that is confessing their sins basically just kind of confesses what they feel, and there is supposed to be a full like disconnect from the priest or person that is on the other side. You walk in, it is a complete like dark like wooden wall. You knock, and there's a door, like almost like the what's the password kind of sliding gate that opens, and you see the same man's eyes. They're like this piercing blue that pierce on through, and he looks at you. You're not from around here, are you?
Neither are you.
You're right. But I've become adapted to what's around here.
And what's that?
Sin. Now,
Like
are
the
you
person
here-
sin or like sin in general?
Both. If you consider that monstrosity of a baron to be a person.
Oh, Strahd.
Yes. That man is the embodiment of sin.
So are you going to kill him?
Oh my goodness.
I would like to, but
Oh, so what's your powers?
the This isn't about me, child. This is about you confessing your sin.
Do you have the
I
time?
have my own desires, and we have our own plan.
Who's
but
we?
My family.
Which family?
Go ahead and roll me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
General weapons.
You're about to be excommunicated.
Hey yo! Persuasion, you said?
Pretty nice rolls.
21.
Oh god.
He rolled a natural 18 and a natural 19.
Damn.
You see as his eyes light up as he glares at you a little bit more, and that magical gaze starts to kind of dissipate as his eyes still kind of glow that same blue, but you see like the radiant light that appeared for half a second kind of pulls apart.
Just let him outside.
You're an interesting one.
Gifted.
What?
Chosen, if you will.
Born.
You should talk to my brother.
He
will
said?
have more information, more of our plans for you, but that is not for me to discuss. I am merely here as a vessel, as a servant to the shepherd, to assist with cleansing those who have invoked themselves in sin and forgiving them and welcoming them into our arms, to welcome them into sanctuary.
Who's your brother?
Nathaniel,
Ah.
the pastor that is preaching to the group.
Is he doing the same preaching you are?
To a degree, his is more general to at least inspire hope and fill these people with some type of love and radiance and life that they have missed for so long.
You know an easy way of doing that? A hero.
And that is what we are looking for, and that is what my brother strives to be.
There's 6 of us in here.
Then, like I said,
Oh, sorry, 7 outside.
speak to my brother, and we will invite you into what it is that we are trying to accomplish and achieve.
As long as you don't do the freaky eye thing with me again.
It was a, how do I say, test of will, for lack of a better term. I need to make sure that you are trustworthy before I could divulge said information.
As long as you don't lie to me.
And you see that you guys just make eye contact, and it's just silent. Do you have any sins you wish to confess?
To you or to others?
Either one.
Bob and the Goblin never lied.
Bob the Goblin. I don't know, cousin lies a lot. I don't really. No, pretty much clear on my intentions and everything about my life.
And I would ask you to leave this confessional and allow others to join, so that they may confess their sins and begin a new life.
So you're gonna kill him and bring him back?
I'm not going to kill them.
Alright, so talk to Nathaniel.
Talk to Nathaniel in terms of our plans for Strahd. In terms of what's happening here, I'm giving people an opportunity and an offering to atone for their sins and move past them in order to devote their life and devote their passion to God Himself, and move past this petty squabble of Strahd and his depravity and his sin that plagues this land and kills it of its entire being. If you are not here to confess any sins, I would ask you to step out so that others may move on with their lives.
Okay.
Thank you.
Quick question.
Yes, my child.
That around your neck, that your god?
Tis the symbol of our God, yes.
And you just named God?
Yes.
Okay.
The
But-
one true God.
Yep. There it is.
FYI, you might not want to say that out loud.
Zealots.
No, I will say that out loud because that is the realization. That is the actuality
You still feeding them soup,
of
Tex?
where we're at. This
I'm
land and these people have been plagued with these iterations of multiple deities and multiple false prophets. There's only a one true God. And He will save us all.
And everyone should join his cult. I fully agree, kind of, on that. Okay, bye.
Go ahead and make me a Christmas gift.
It was worth it. Ooh.
Did you take the save on Tex's Heroes Feast thing?
No, I did attacks. Christmas saving throw? Oh, 17?
Be charismatic.
You
I'll take it.
start to walk out, and as you do, in your vision, you see glints of glitter and sparkles, and you feel welcomed here.
Ah, fuck.
You feel calm here, and you feel as though the answers that you have been seeking, whether it was intentional or not, that this place has the answers to what you've been striving for in your life. Whether you walked in here with that intention or not, you feel a calm and a welcoming here that you have been longing for.
That guy had this item the whole time. He didn't tell me. What a dick. AA meeting, here I come. Sorry.
And
Other guy, here
and
I
we
come.
pop over to said AA meeting. For Jinn, you are walking up to Grace. No.
This is all good-looking family.
Oh, wait, Grace looks familiar there.
She's
She's a hottie with the body.
an elven lady with that same like glowing blue eyes, flowing blue hair, kind of covering half her face, kind of emo style, to be honest. As it flows down a little bit past her shoulder as she's talking to this group. Again, you're kind of coming toward like halfway through the scripture, for lack of a better term. When you hear, faith is what carries us through this crisis and uncertainty. It is the chaos of life. Have faith in yourself. Have faith in one another. Have faith in Him. The shepherd who opens the gates to our eternal sanctuary. All you have to do is walk the paths and join us. It seems as though we have another who wishes to walk the path.
I look around.
And she's looking at you and smiles and nods and gently gestures towards you, and you see where there wasn't before, there is an open seat that is not necessarily like immediately like right in front of you, but like kind of opens up within the circle itself.
I'm not going to question that. I'll play along for now. I will go ahead and head on over, and I'm not going to take a seat, but I will stand next to that chair.
And what brings you to our humble abode, child?
You know,
Destiny.
I was outside, saw a bunch of things. I helped with the zomboys outside.
The angels attacked again, I see.
Oh yeah, you call them that. I like zomboys better, but...
You see a slight smile come across her face. Well, whatever helps you, but whatever, regardless, Whether Asher said it or not, I appreciate your
That's the guy
assistance
I
and
did.
appreciate your help with keeping
That's the guy else.
my brother and my family
And that's
safe.
true.
Of course. I couldn't walk by and let it not happen.
Sounds familiar.
But I did have some ulterior motives coming here. We're actually searching for someone right now.
For who?
Her name is Irina? Irene?
Who?
Irina? Okay.
I thought it was Grace.
No, Grace.
Grace,
I'm
Grace
talking
is
to
the one that
Grace.
is speaking. To
Oh,
me.
got it.
This is Grace. As you can see,
Oh.
as I label other pinchies. Go ahead and make me a persuasion check with advantage.
Oh, persuade.
You get there.
I was reading, thank you very much.
Okay. I'm just trying to be supportive in a box.
15.
You see she smiles and kind of just looks at the ground very faintly. She's a lost soul. A troubled one, if you will. She wants more in this lifetime. She wants to move on from her stress and her past, but her demons plague her. They don't allow her to move on from the stress and the past she's had. She comes here from time to time, but sadly, as much as I wish she was, she is not here right now.
When was the last time you saw her?
2 days ago,
2 days ago.
she came to the temple for guidance and understanding, and I assisted her as best as I can. But she is tentative of our love and tentative of our protection. I understand her hesitance and I understand her distrust. This land and the people here have not done her a great service. But she tries. She is a warm soul who wants to care and wants to love, but her past doesn't allow her to. And I think it just takes the right push to be able to get her to that point. And unfortunately, as of right now, I can't be that force. As much as I try and as much as Nathaniel wants me to be, I can't be that for her right now.
Did she mention where she was headed by chance?
Not to me, at least. I wish I knew and I wish I had more guidance for you. She passes back and forth. She comes here frequently to search for advice and search for a plan, but doesn't give us much information, so it's hard for us to be able to give her guidance.
I see. That's good to know. Sorry to intrude on your meeting. Thank you for the information.
You were never intruding, child. You're more than welcome to stay. You see as she reaches behind her and pours a glass of wine from a similar kind of like barrel as if like from outside, and starts to pass it around.
You know, you almost got me.
Tell you why later.
Those who wish to walk the path are more than welcome to. We do not hesitate to welcome you into our arms. But if you have other plans and other things you need to do, we are more than welcome to wait for you to join us.
As much as I appreciate your offer, I have my own path to walk right now, and it leads far away from this church. No offense.
None taken.
Okay, because I realized that came out a little rude.
I understand the words that you are striving for and what you wish for. I understand you have ulterior motives here, not just to join us in our preaching. We're here to welcome you whenever you are ready. We will not force you, we will not rush you. Take care of what you need to. We'll be here for as much assistance as we can. Take care of the child.
Thank you.
And I was thinking back to it. I was trying to say it character.
It's like, are you sure
As
Irina's not
you
here today?
the wine goblet starts to pass itself around, and you see as almost there's a glint and glitter that comes off of the goblet itself.
It's every time too.
It's always when it's dead silent.
Yeah, it's always.
It's fucking dead silent in that there is screeching from either here or there.
It's great when we have an intense moment and everything. We all like look at each other, feeling the intensity, and then.
I'm gonna pass up on the wine.
Yeah.
I don't drink.
I've been hot. Yes, I've been drinking alcohol. I've been hot.
That's why I stopped.
Go ahead and make me either a deception
Here's the thing, I need to
or
get rid of these cameras.
persuasion
Uh,
check,
uh,
whichever you prefer.
No, that's the last one.
Oh,
Can I try to lock eyes with
I've got 6
With
more
Jinn?
now.
Currently, right now, you're still focused on you're going towards the pew. Do you
either
want to look away from the sermon itself and look towards Jinn?
Nah, never mind. No, I will keep focus. Yeah.
15.
15. Okay.
Offer a help.
It's really
Just in
good.
case.
Grace and the other citizens respect your decision as you pass along the goblet to the next person.
I made sure I got one.
And Grace
I got one.
um,
But I want you saw it.
does the very priestly draws across your chest. Go in
It's
peace.
usually just A and C.
And if you ever seek guidance or need aid, know that we are here to assist.
Thank you.
If I see Irina once again come to our steeple, I will do my best to reach out. What is your name, child?
Is this an actual AA meeting or? No, this is me asking
It's-
you.
It's more of like a group therapy session.
Okay.
Where rather than the one-on-one confessional where people can just kind of if they feel intimidated from the full chapel and sermons and everything, where they can just talk amongst people, have a smaller sermon where they can just kind of just understand what is happening, but not feel as intimidated as the whole
Feels that way.
setting that's over there.
Okay. Cool.
It's basically like an introvert session.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I didn't say my name and trigger a relapse in someone. That was it.
That's fair.
I fucking love you.
I get it.
That's fair.
My name is Jinn.
As you say that, go ahead and make me a charisma saving throw.
Welcome to the family.
Right.
Which one did you take of the soup? The hit
That's
points,
it.
the saving
hit
throw?
points.
Am I the only one that took
They
saving
kept
throw?
saying there's a Fae. Grace is the Fae. Come on now.
I still have my inspiration.
Hey, I'm
You can
just.
have your inspiration.
Oh shit.
Ah, shit, I did too.
And
Fuck.
I'm gonna use that because that was a fun What was it?
You better
Charisma?
not know your damn name. You better not know who you are.
Oh no.
That's even worse. That's a 1.
So you can
Ah!
go
Use
based
the
off
first
your
one.
original roll because
That was a 5.
Your inspiration. Okay.
So 5 plus 3.
8.
you feel the words connect with you, and you feel welcomed here. You don't feel trapped as if you have to stay here, but the tension and need to try and find Irina kind of subsides a little bit.
What is my real name, Jinn or G?
Your real name still is Jinn. And if you
Where's
ask
Jinn?
Ash is more than willing to help you out. You haven't lost your name or anything. It's not like crazy fucking face shit. May I have your name? Cool, thanks. Pocket it.
I have
But you at
all
least-
your names.
Them shit's mine now.
No, you really don't.
You at least you feel more welcome in the space. You feel that there is not any hostility that comes from this people and this building itself.
Okay. I'm gonna nod and excuse myself from the circle. And I'm gonna rub my ring. Hey, Ash, what do you take of that?
That shit crazy.
Here for the cult stuff.
So,
Are we a cult?
are you asking my personal opinion or professional opinion?
Dealer's choice. Because
She's kind of hot, not gonna lie.
I know you have an opinion on something.
Goddamn right.
I mean, you're not.
Look, I'm just saying the fucking moody blue-haired bitches gets me off. I'm just saying.
I'm more of a redhead kind of
I can feel that. Well, Asher's still outside if you want to talk to him.
guy. So, who else is in here?
No, I'm not gonna fucking fulfill Ash's fantasies. Fuck
Yeah.
whatever.
Listen.
I just want an MLM. Is that too much to ask?
At this
Continue.
moment, yeah.
Asshole. What's up?
I get the feeling she wasn't being completely honest about all that info. But
Do you want me to hang back and try and figure some stuff out? Do you want to try and open your third eye and see what we can do here? Because if you want to do that, that's fine, but it's gonna... I'm gonna be honest, probably not gonna be hidden so well.
I'm gonna say I don't think we should activate any magic in here. But
Yeah, I feel there's some aura that is emanating from this place. Whether it's from the people or this building, there's something here, and to be honest, I kind of feel like I'm being watched.
okay, cool. I wasn't alone in this.
No, you're definitely right to feel on edge, but it's I can't tell what at this moment.
No, it's weird. I'm on edge, definitely, but
Good,
like,
okay, cool.
not
Glad we're on the same page.
on edge. I don't know. I know I feel like I should be on edge, but like, not really. It's weird. But we're gonna shelf that.
She uses Dispel Magic, and you feel almost like a headache, as like you feel the energy that you just felt of like this calming and warmness kind of shake off as you feel Ash's grasp kind of like just gently just grace the top of your head.
My calm face goes back to a grumpy face. There it is.
There's some type of magic that is here, whether it's a person or a thing. I can't tell what, and I'll do my best to try and find it, but there was some magic trying to charm you and to welcome you into this space.
Gotcha. Can you keep an eye on the others for me?
I will do my best, but I cannot keep as close an eye on you. So,
That's
if that is the case, I need you to watch yourself, as this has already tempted you. I'm afraid of what it will do to the others.
I can. I think I can handle whatever they can dish out from here on in. Now I know what I'm up against.
She gives you a thumbs up, and you see her kind of dissipate into space, and you see as her magic kind of flows in two lines, one towards Mazeltov and one towards Vex. Mazeltov, you see, is still at this point inside the confessional booth. You can see it kind of striking towards there, and you see like her other branch start to reach off towards Tex, who is in one of the pews. Speaking of which, Tex.
Yeah.
There is about 5 or 6 pews on either side. How far do you want to be towards the front? Do you want to be all the way in the front? Do you want to be all the way in the back? Kind of in the middle?
I would like to be all the way in the back, and I'd like to just say that whenever I go to sit down, I take out my cookbook and just set it on my lap.
Amazing.
It's his holy.
You see that there is a middle-aged gentleman, kind of a graying beard, still wearing sunglasses inside because he's a fucking hipster apparently.
Is that Mr. House?
Mr. House indeed.
The house always wins.
Is his name secretly Joseph Seed?
No. name's Nathaniel Soulheart.
I was just saying, this whole thing gave me Far Cry 5 vibes.
Actually, he looks like Steve Carell.
But honestly, kind of a mix is what I was going for. Because I want that warming kind of presence, but also kind of like a little bit older. Like I wanted Joseph C, but older, is what I was looking for from Nathaniel.
It worked.
Yeah, because like Joseph C, love the idea, but he looks like he's in like his like late 20s, early 30s.
Yeah.
Like I wanted more grizzled, more like
Older design.
exactly older.
See, he didn't catch me with the first thing he introduced, but once I got to the handsome young, and I'm like, oh wait, hold on a second. And then the
That's
girl
the only
was
thing
like,
I didn't like about Silas's photo is like it's very much that vibe.
yeah, I was like, ah, fuck.
Um,
And when you said my god, I was like, oh, okay, now we're definitely doing this game.
yeah.
Love it.
Again, so you're just like everyone else. You're kind of coming in mid, like preach mid, sermon, and you're kind of catching like the end of like part of a sentence, but where you really start picking up. The eclipse is coming, but we are the chosen ones, and I am the one chosen by God to lead. Together, we can build our eternal sanctuary free from the evil of this land. You will no longer need to search for brothers and sisters in faith. Require a shepherd to bring you to the promised land. And here I am. Welcome, my children. I will bring you to that promised land. And as he is reaching towards that point in terms of the welcome, my children, Sibyl in Philomina, thank you. I was like Primavera. I'm like, that's not the word. So, Philomina, you guys are entering as he's like fully like arms outstretched, saying this. Welcome, children. A new dawn is coming.
I hate that I'm a tiefling that doesn't have thaumaturgy. I hate that I did that to myself.
What would you want to do?
No.
Because I took the feral version, so I could have the I could have the wings. So. Oh, I definitely would have tried to do some kind of glowy shit just for fun. That's
Pray for yourselves. Go in peace. Or if you wish to seek extra guidance, you're more than welcome to approach. I'm here for any and all that need my assistance. You see that there's a couple that start to walk on out towards the entrance of the church. You see that there's a couple that are just silently praying, and there's about like one or two in line that are speaking with Nathaniel himself.
Okay.
If I can see any of my friends who have been in the church a hot minute longer than I will, I'll start heading towards one of them.
You see that Tex is in the back and has his cookbook on his lap as he's still sitting during this entire thing. And he's very intently watching what is happening. You guys are still like almost right at the doorway, just barely walking in. And as you're walking, you see at this point you see Mazeltov just walk into the confessional, and you see Jinn still standing behind the chair, talking to the AA meeting with Grace and the other citizens.
Okay.
Where would you like to start?
You see carved into the back of the building itself the same symbol as light is kind of shining through that same symbol.
Well, since she felt such a great, she felt that presence, I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
You go ahead and cast Detect Magic. How far does Detect Magic reach, and what exactly does it say?
It's 30 feet, and then for the duration, you sense the presence of magic within 30 feet of you. If you sense magic in this way, you can use your action to see a faint aura around any visible creature or object in the area that bears magic, and you learn its school of magic if any.
Amazing.
Everybody's just pain.
As you do this, go ahead and make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ping, bang, 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 bang.
This whole
Everybody's
just
lit up.
lights up.
Yeah.
Excuse
Is that save against a magical
and
effect?
why?
She gets advantage on that.
It is.
save.
It is her own magical effect. This is happening as a result of her casting detect magic.
Okay. Because as a fae, she gets advantage on magical effects. So I don't know if it would.
And
help.
I add my wisdom modifier, right?
Yes, it is a wisdom saving throw.
21.
21?
You are instantly overwhelmed with the amount of magical energy that is radiating off of this place. As you it hits you like a brick wall at first, and you're able to kind of center yourself. And Philomina, you see this instant shocks. You see a couple veins kind of pop out of Sibyl's head. You see as she kind of closes her eyes and focuses. You see that there is 3 main points where this intense magical energy is coming from. Everything else, this entire area kind of seems like it's kind of radiating a little bit of magical energy. But there are 3 main points. And it's coming from the 3 figures. One inside the confessional box, from Grace herself, who is talking to Jinn, and from the main pastor himself, where it is radiating the strongest. The actual class of magic itself, you're not detecting a school of magic. You're detecting the actual presence of magic itself and the energy itself, and that is almost too overwhelming for you to stand. You're able to kind of subside it to at least get some type of focus, but the actual schools itself is hard to say.
Would I have noticed them come in at this point?
If you're not paying attention to the actual sermon itself, you do notice them. If you're paying attention to the sermon, then no, you would not.
Alright.
You said that we felt the Fae presence.
Oh, there is Fey magic radiating from this entire fucking place.
It's fake.
This entire fucking building, you feel at home. This is not just oh, this is nice. There's a couple of Fey. No, you feel like you're back in the Feywild.
I love Midsummer.
Yours is kind of half and half, because you've spent a good amount of time in the Feywild, where you're okay, this is familiar, but there is a strong radiation of Fey magic just radiating out throughout this entire fucking place.
Yeah. I kind of I look around and at this point, with all the amount of Fae, and we know that Grace is Fae because we've been told by Asher that she is Elven. I kind of
I have a stupid
nod my head over towards Grace, and she's been here for a while. Get this place feeling like this.
It's 3 of them.
All of them?
Those 3.
Did we feel it? Did she feel anything coming off of Asher?
With how far her detect magic is reaching, it's not able to reach outside right now.
Okay.
Or if it does, it's not pinging anything off of Asher. It all depends on based off of where she is standing and how far Asher is away from her currently at this moment. Whether she does or does not, it's hard to say as of right now.
Mm-hmm.
But because of how much Fey magic is just kind of radiating off of almost the walls themselves, it is hard to kind of pinpoint what, with her wisdom save, she was able to kind of pinpoint where the strongest was radiating. It's coming off of those 3 figures inside of the building itself.
I'm gonna make my way over to Tex because he's the only one that isn't occupied.
Yeah.
Well, he's the only one that isn't occupied because when we walked in, you were still at the thing and you were in the box. So.
Yeah. But no one knows where I'm at.
I think they saw you walking in the box.
Yeah, as they walk in, you are walking in the box.
No,
Yeah,
okay.
so that's when we came in. Well, you guys have already done your thing, but when we came in, that was the time.
Ah,
Timing of everything.
who left me alone?
So,
You wandered off.
so
She'll say in
Philomina,
her ear, tread carefully.
are
Next
you
time we're not
walking
inside.
alongside of Philomina this entire time as she's walking up? Okay, so you two approach Tex. Tex, you're witnessing the end of the sermon as kind of the people start to disperse.
Got it.
What would the three of you guys like to do?
With my background dealing in temples and stuff, I would probably treat Nathaniel very much like I would treat Arnaud and just walk right up to him after the sermon and just like, look at they welcome this kind of thing. They want us to talk to them.
So you see that there is two citizens in front of you. One is actively talking to Nathaniel, and you see that Nathaniel gently grabs the citizen's head and places like their foreheads together, and you see that like almost that act starts to kind of glow a little bit of more life and radiance into their skin, where like that like decrepit gray skin starts to come a little bit more alive. We see a little bit more color kind of radiate through, but it almost looks, rather than just a full husk, more looks like just a malnourished human.
Okay.
As you see him kind of like whisper something into his ear as he like gently holds the back of his head. He walks away with a smile, and a very similar action happens with the one in front of him.
Also, my detect magic stays up for 10 minutes.
You are, the second that they touch heads, you are immediately overwhelmed. I'm going to keep your same saving throw from before, but like you're almost blinded by the amount of magical energy coming from Nathaniel himself.
As they walk past me, I would stand up and follow.
Cool.
And I would probably go to catch Sibyl. Like, I'd see her kind of wibble wobble, whatever, and just kind of.
Oh shit, she weeble wobble.
So the first person comes, you see that like that energy kind of gently radiate through him. You watch him walk away, and he like there's just a sense of thing energy that you two catch as he passes on through. The other person in front, same thing. A very gentle energy runs through him, but it's very overwhelming because you still have detect magic up. As you see almost like a flash of energy kind of radiate through the two as it slowly restores the other citizen of life, and she walks away as the three of you approach.
Okay, like, did he cast a spell? Can I tell what he cast?
He didn't cast anything, which is the strangest thing, because you catch this. You're witnessing this whole thing with detect magic still active. He's not casting a spell. He's not doing anything in terms of like charm person or like lesser restoration. Like he's not healing them.
Anything.
He's not charming them. But his general presence is creating this. And it's already pinging alarms for you.
Does it look like it lasts when they leave his presence? Like
It does.
okay.
It's
So it's not like my shunt magic where it blocks a thing for a time and then the farther they get, the more it comes back.
Yeah, it's not like it's fading from them as they're walking out. It still lingers. And it seems as though like his general energy is restoring their bodies. I would like both of you to roll history checks for me, please.
Sorry, yes.
And if you want to, you can roll, but it would be a disadvantage.
Not my best stat.
Sure.
You're not
Roll
good
well.
at history.
I'm not for sure.
They're more in touch with the Fae, which is why it would be a disadvantage.
Yeah, no, that's perfectly fine. That is understandable.
Not me, only a 13.
13 too.
Twinsy!
Lucky number 13! And she's
A 14 for me.
Oh.
So, all three of you catch kind of what is happening here is that, like, you guys have felt, when you guys entered this space, it wasn't just walking into the woods. It wasn't just, like, oh, here's another town. Like, you guys have felt a shift in energy.
Yeah.
You feel almost as if, like, this person is almost a conduit of regaining the energy from the material plane, of like using Fey magic to kind of draw from just life source itself from the outside to try and bring it into here, try and reinstate it into this land. And he is trying his fucking hardest. Because it's taking, as you can notice from your detect magic, almost life source out of him to do it. It's hard, it's rough, it's not easy, especially for all three of you guys being magic users. You all understand, like, this is not a simple task. This is not is not a like level 3 cleric who's just like, oh, lesser restoration. All right, I'm gonna go take a nap. Like,
man's putting in the work.
He is putting in work, and he is trying his fucking hardest, and because of which it is radiating the hardest of fucking Fey energy out of him, because he is using the Fey energy to connect some type of energy to this like forgotten place within the Materium to try and connect it together. He's trying his fucking hardest, and it is taking everything out of him to do so. As you guys see the second citizen approach, that the forehead connect, the restoration kind of fill that body, whispers inside of her ear as she walks away with a gentle smile as the three of you approach.
Hail and welcome.
Nathaniel, we're at.
In the flesh.
Nice to meet you.
How can I be of assistance to you three? You all seem new here. I haven't seen you here before, and you look
Colorful?
That's
hit the nail in the coffin. Rather lively, if you will.
Yes, we've noticed that about here. It is not quite as lively.
It is devoid of hope. It is devoid of freedom. It is devoid of free will. The energy that has happened here has robbed these people of their free will and their lives. I cannot stand it anymore. I want to give back these people the love that they have lost, the freedom that they have lost, and eliminate the problems of this area. But there's only so much I can do.
From what we can sense, I look at Sybil, you're doing quite a lot.
Yeah. He kind of like combs his beard with his fingers.
That's not unsettling at all. Rasputin.
I wasn't.
How do you do that?
No, not like
Just the way you said it in your hands,
Yeah.
I was just like finger comb.
Like, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
True, like
like,
a finger comb, but not like. But
Sometimes you
trying
just
to
be-
like finger comb, like trying to like almost like straighten himself out for like people who like have their lives together.
You want to borrow?
He's trying to hit you with that.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Uh,
you doing?
Sorry, I didn't mean to break it.
You see as he's like trying to like groom it together, but like as he says, I have used a lot of my energy and my magic and my soul itself to try and cleanse the people here. But it takes a lot out of me. I have spent nearly 15 to 20 years of my life trying to cleanse the people here, and that's not, I have spent 15 to 20 years here. I have used my life energy to do that.
Were you brought here as we were?
How were you brought here?
I don't exactly think I was conscious for how I was brought here, but it seems that we were summoned together.
So a very similar stance. I was summoned here as well by someone or something. I have not been able to fully decipher, but I assume it is by the hand of God that I have been brought here to try and reclaim some type of essence of life and soul into this place. The sun has not shined here for many moons, and I wish to see it shine here once before my passing.
And which god is that?
Thank you.
What do you mean, which?
By which name does this god go? My god is Kalimar. Point to Sybil. Her god is Kalimar.
I need you both to make charisma saving throws.
Yep.
you just outed me.
You just
Damn
right,
right you did.
Yeah.
He's like, What was it? Constitution?
What's that?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Charisma saving throw.
You got the Riz.
I get a +1 because I took the saving throws. So
Is it against like a magical effect?
It is against a magical
Oh,
effect.
so you got advantage.
This bitch
Shit, yeah. I got an 18.
Okay.
No. Can I use my inspiration?
You can use your inspiration.
Advantage on top of advantage.
Okay, that's better. That's 16.
A 16 and an 18. You both witness.
That's the last one. The advantage one was a 1.
You both you witnessed the both of them. Their investigatory nature suddenly comes to a sense of calming.
Yeah.
Oh no. They've been
I have
lobotomized.
Heard of these false deities and false prophets in this land, but there is only the one true God. And I apologize if this realm and this land has taken that from you. But I am here to assist with cleansing you and assist with that atonement. It is
I'm gonna
okay.
go ahead and cut in. Hey guys!
You're not here yet. Because this is
You're
still
over
while
there.
you're dealing with the AA meeting.
Okay, never mind.
But he is.
Yeah.
But exactly, but Tex is still here witnessing
Tex is watching because he's been in enough kitchens to know
because you
whenever there's a
also
bad chef
not
in there.
said shit, so he doesn't know that you're devout to somebody else.
Exactly. He's a strong,
Wait
silent type.
about me.
Exactly. Had she not outed you, would you have been fine detecting this whole fucking thing?
You're a cleric. You got symbolism on you.
Yeah. I
You got out yourself there.
I mean, you're not wrong.
I am holding my book.
He gently offers his hand towards the both of you.
Oh my.
And says, I welcome you to join Silas to confess to your sins, to confess to these false prophets, to move on from this life and this past that you have lived, to rejoin anew and to live and move on from this darkness.
Just to be clear, was the 18 a fail or a save?
The 18 was a fail.
That was a fail.
It was a fail, yes.
Okay.
It was a DC 20.
Sweet. And you said that what I feel is
I
calm.
will say that Sybil procced it as some type of magical effect because her detect magic is still happening. But because she also failed, you guys both feel like he is telling the truth. He is trying to welcome you. He does mean the best of intentions.
Yeah.
I will say for Tax, you do notice there is a shift of tension and energy coming from them of trying to figure out what's happening to a more relaxed state.
Got it.
Whether you take that as aggressive or not is another situation, but that is at least what you see from an outside perspective.
Got it.
Don't you have
I'm gonna just
That you took. Okay.
well, Mr. Nathaniel, pastor, father. What? I apologize. Just a simple half.
We are just meeting Nathaniel is fine, my child.
Nathaniel. Alrighty. Well, if you don't mind, I'd appreciate the sermon. It was very nice. Obviously, we have a lot to think about, a lot to see if we should follow in the steps that you have placed in front of us. However, we do have a path of our own, and we must be on our way.
You wish to take down the man that plagues the darkness of this land. Am I correct?
What? No.
Yes! That has something to do with that.
Well, I am here to assist if you choose to accept my proposal.
No,
I will not impose myself. I understand you all have things you wish to succeed in this lifetime, but he has plagued this land for so long, and his removal would greatly benefit this land in general. So if you so choose to accept my help and accept whatever assistance I can give, I'm more than happy to do so. I I will not impose myself. I understand you all have things to do. So I will, unless you have anything else for me, politely ask you to leave so you guys can figure out your next steps. I appreciate you for protecting my land and protecting my chapel.
If he wants to help, we should let him help. I'm sure he has healing potions here.
Ladies, I think we need to have ourselves a nice little conversation outside of this place. Because this needs to be a group effort. We are a group now, so we got 3 other compadres that we need to consult with.
And it is a group effort, and as he's saying it is a group effort, Jinn, you are walking up towards Nathaniel. And I would hate to impose upon your livelihoods and your freedom. So if you need anything at all, and you guys snap away from the, enchantment that you guys feel, you guys don't feel as if it was some type of enchantment. You recognize that there was some magic that happened, but you don't recognize it as malicious or, as some type of, coercion, for lack of a term.
Mm-hmm.
You guys do feel a sense of calm in some type of, you do sense there is some truth to what he's saying. But you don't recognize that there's any type of, malice intent in terms of the magic that was cast.
I'm sure you'd love to help, and I'd love to intimidate him.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an intimidation check for me.
There's that orc.
It's the intimidate. I'm sure you'd love to help, and then turn to walk away. But that little shot to the eye. Oh baby, that's a 25.
You guys as you turn to walk away, you glance your eyes and just shoot daggers at him, and you see that he looks at you. You guys make eye contact, and you feel that he shakes his soul, but all he does is smile as you begin to walk away.
Where's the goblin at?
I don't know.
At this time, Mazeltov walks out of the confessional.
All right.
Oh, I don't need this. No, hold on.
But remember, at this time, you feel...
Yeah, that's why I was
calm.
talking away my weapons and everything.
Oh, okay.
Don't. No, wait, I probably need that for later. Ah, that guy.
You feel a sense of calm and welcome in this space.
Mazel, let's go.
Can't.
As you see, he is very merrily starting to walk towards Nathaniel.
When he
Mazel.
gets to be about 30 feet of us, I'm going to use my channel divinity to shunt magic and block effects that are affecting his brain.
Okay, what is it? What is your channel divinity do? I want
yeah.
to just hear
So here we go.
for the class.
For the class, channel divinity. All right.
God.
Let me get to the right place. Features and traits. Class features.
Oh, that's one of those. Goddamn.
Shunt magic. Use your channel divinity to combine magic with divine power. As an action, choose a creature within 30 feet of you. If it is non-willing, must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failure, or if it is willing, any spells affecting it are quarantined. They are quarantined for a full minute, in which case it's the concentration thing. So it's like spells that require concentration or quarantine. The quarantine starts again the moment the quarantine ends. So it'll give us a minute of clarity to get him and his weapons outside and stuff.
Yeah. We're walking with a purpose out. Yeah. We are walking with a purpose out. I'm about 6'4", 6'5".
Okay, you and me are about to almost the same height. We pick him up.
Yep. Oh yeah, no.
So it's
And his
Grab underneath the
I
arms.
say each he has a shoulder. There we go.
Yeah.
And we're going.
We're going.
Yep.
Wait, do I know you're casting this on me? Or do I
I
just
mean-
think it's something bad?
I feel like my magic is like the way hers is smoke.
Let me help
Mine is like more of a haze. It's an amber haze, so it just kind of like you might see a ripple coming towards you if you're looking for it, but like
Yeah.
You see that there is a magical effect that washes over you as she touches you. As it starts to wash over you, is there anything you would like to do?
Well, I don't know what it is exactly.
Correct. You don't know what it is.
So I'm just gonna...
Cool.
Very trusting.
And
Are
as
you-
I don't know what it is.
I
It
mean
hasn't
you
done
can
something
make
yet.
a wisdom saving throw if you want, but
Oh, because it's not like
It's
Oh.
it affects you if you're willing. It'll just do it. But if you're unwilling, since you don't know what it is, and you don't.
I guess
know
I
where
would be
it's coming from,
unwilling then.
Then you could
Alright.
roll a wisdom save.
So go ahead and roll a wisdom save.
Nah.
11?
Nah.
He could.
So
Not unless you got an insanely high wisdom modifier.
you're
yeah, plus
about 30 steps from Nathaniel. She, as they're walking out, touches you either like on your chest or your arm to graze you, and you feel it kind of radiating off at steps. You're about 20 steps away as the full energy washes over you, and you feel that protection. And you now are kind of back to normal. You still feel welcome in this space, but you feel as like the full energy of like how comfortable you were 5 seconds ago when you left that pew box, that confessional box, kind of subside. You still feel nice. You still feel welcome, but definitely not to the degree of where you were before she put her energy on you.
Mazel, for once in your life, I'm gonna need you not to say shit and just keep walking.
Why? What happened?
No, no.
No,
We're just grabbing him.
Yep.
We gotta go.
Picking up the
His
stuff on
little
the way
legs
out.
are dangling.
Trust us on this one, please.
Wait, 12 hours?
Do you resist?
Uh-uh.
Do you
Uh-uh.
resist our grapple?
God.
Because there's two of us.
Yeah, I do.
I need you two to make strength saving throws for
Well,
me.
it's me and.
Yeah.
I need you two to make strength checks for me, and I need you, Mazeltov, to make a strength saving throw for me.
Please don't rip him in half.
Do I waste a spell on bless? No, I don't. I'm a paladin.
Could
okay.
I do something else?
What would you like to do?
Wild shaped bear.
Okay.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
So you go ahead and in the middle of this church, is it before or after they grab onto you?
It would be as a reaction of like, what? Where am I going? I don't like this.
So as they grab onto you,
Wait, hold on. Wait. As a question. My shunt magic, all effects.
what is the description of Shaman Magic? I need you to read out the
Ooh, that-
entire...
Remember, rules as written.
Yeah, exactly.
Please.
I was like,
As
this
much
is
as I would love to
so
rule the coolest, I want to know exactly what is happening here.
Okay, I'll just.
Because this is going to either sow so much distrust within this group,
I'm burning.
or it is going to go ahead and cause a whole lot of things. Before you burn anything, I want to see what
Okay.
happens here.
'Cause if
before-
so, I'm burning
never
my
mind. It says
inspiration.
spells affecting it, so I guess if it's a spell he's casting, it wouldn't.
I'm
It
burning
is not
my
a spell
inspiration
affecting it. It is an ability.
Right,
of
so
the
it's
class.
not spells affecting
So
quarantine.
you feel this energy coming across you. You feel them grab onto you, and you wild shape into a bear. As he hits that wild shape, and you feel the fur come across his skin, what would you like to do?
I'm burning my inspiration to up my strength roll.
Amazing. So between the two of you guys, what is your guys' strength check in total? So, Sybil, what is your strength check?
Oh shit, no, hold
I'd either manhandle the bear out of here or.
This isn't gonna be
on.
good.
5.
A 5 in total? Okay, so we have a 5.
11.
11. I have a 16 DC strength saving throw
Oh, I need the bear stats. Sorry.
with the bear stats.
Oh man.
Oh, fuck, I thought we were
Can
gonna be
you
able to get
hand
out
me
of
the
here.
monster manual over there?
Here, why do you make things difficult?
I'm doing my
No,
thing.
yeah.
To his
fucking
credit, he is role
goddamn
playing.
goblin.
He is role playing his character very well.
It should be a brown bear.
Monster.
Oh, fuck. Hang on, I'm good.
Oh, actually, my bear just do it for me.
That should have helped.
Zutrin's good.
Bear.
I'm outside.
Yeah, no, I was trying to make it out to
A
you.
brown bear?
I was
Yeah,
trying
it
to
should
make
be a
it out
brown
to you
bear.
so I could
Brown
be
bear
like,
is a +4 to strength.
oh, man.
Actually,
So you have a +4 to this. At this point, I'm going to need you to do a boxing roll.
What?
he's trying something.
I'm trying something.
Oh,
So
no.
it is a +4.
The box
I need
of-
you to roll
Yeah.
a 12 or
In
higher.
that case.
On a 12 or higher, you break out of this strength save. If you roll an 11 or lower, they pull you out of this cap. They pull you out of this church
The
by force
Wow.
as a bear.
Well, what happens if I beat her strength?
It is
It's
combined.
combined.
They are both
Because-
pulling you away.
It's a 10.
Hey.
So they are physically pulling you as a bear, physically out of this church. How much do you want to resist this?
Oh, fully.
So everyone that is witnessing, you all witness
All you
both
hear
Tex and Sybil dragging a whole fucking bear out of this church. And even outside, as you're watching the whole thing with your perception, D, you also hear the screams of a bear as it's radiating from inside the church outside
Damn, I should have
into
done pull a bear.
the area.
Oh, it's too late.
I mean, it should have.
We luckily overpowered.
I
So
know.
like, yeah, we're still pulling, but at the same time, we are causing a fucking
Yeah.
scene.
I'm walking
This
up
is
on-
I feel like I'm also behind them with my shield master, just shoving him every 5 feet, just like go.
It's okay,
come
it's
on.
okay.
All you
We do
see
this
is-
a lot. Don't
all
worry,
you
guys.
see
Don't
is
worry.
Scratch marks.
Oh god.
It's okay. He just likes to throw tantrums. He'll be fine
As-
once we get
I wish
outside,
I
I
could-
promise.
As the 5 of you assist with, or at least the 4 of you escorting Mazeltov out of the building. Mazeltov, you are still shaped as a bear, as you all 5 are now outside of the building. Do you see the 4 of them dragging a full-size brown bear out of it? And this is, you see
least it
the
took 4.
image of where this sound is coming from, of
Technically,
the
it took
bear
2.
in pain screaming for some type of
Technically
assistance.
too.
He doesn't know you can transform. You got a good chance of getting shot.
I'm thinking about it, but it looks like you guys are controlling it, though. It's not like the bear's attacking, but I am aiming, so if the bear does attack you, I will let loose.
Yeah.
There
As
we
we
go.
walk out, I turn around and I just kind of smack him. Come on! Come back.
Yep. All right.
Smack him again. Come back.
Going back in the church.
Oh man,
Go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
I'm not going
Oh
out.
no,
this
we're,
is-
we're blocking his way.
Yeah, I'm standing in his
you want me
way.
to- I need strength checks from both of you.
Yeah, I'm standing in his way.
Oh, they're standing now, just gonna.
Listen,
Are you in bear form still?
I'm gonna get in on
2
this.
clerics and 1 heavily armored paladin.
I'm gonna get in on this.
I mean, if they're blocking, I'm not gonna force.
We're
So
ready.
I
We're
want to
ready.
see. I want to see what
Ready to
happens with the
stop
two,
the wall.
of, the 2 of them without Jinn before this happens.
Strength saving throw or just a
Just a strength check.
strength check? 21.
10.
I'm not going to make it impossible. It is a DC 25 strength save to get through this, but you do now physically see them fully blocking your path, where before they were dragging you out,
Yeah.
you were forcing against them. Now that you're out, you kind of have a little bit more clarity of mind, where you feel welcome in there, but you do sense that at least your compatriots are trying to come at it from a sense of warmth and understanding, as they are blocking the front of the church.
I'll sit down.
So you fully stand guard. The 2 of you stand guard, and you see the bear sit down.
I sit down in front of him, cross-legged.
D, where you at, bud?
Do I
Mina
hear?
just, like,
I'm
shits
sorry,
on
I'm
it.
like
Smacked
102.
you.
You do hear it because
A bunch.
the way that you are like hawking this whole area.
Oh yeah, I'll come out of my hiding spot, but I'm still notched at the bear. Is like, what's with the bear?
It's
It's Mazel.
It's Mazeltov.
It's like that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
Hey D, quick question for you.
Yes.
Is everything in this realm evil? Or culty as shit?
The realm can corrupt you.
Yeah. That yeah.
What do you know about this Dawn Weaver we got told about yesterday?
The what?
Dawn Weaver? They told us we had to go to the Dawn Weaver church
That's,
to try to find the girl we're looking for.
that's here.
Arena.
Oh, I haven't met this
Trying to
new
say
crew
Cordelia.
yet. I only knew a long time ago. I haven't been able to come in this church since it was built. This is the first time I've even gotten close to it.
All right, I've been around some stinky stew, and that shit smells bad in there.
Yeah, man, you probably want to go in there.
Who you hit
This
with a
will
knife?
sour your
Oh,
whole
no.
view of churches.
I was wondering why it was red.
That's kind of impossible.
No, trust me on this.
Uh,
Trust me.
It's
Can
very...
I look back? Are they watching, like, out the window at us? Do we have any eyes on us?
Probably.
Go ahead and make me a perception.
We made so much.
You hate
Yeah,
us.
no, yeah.
I also
I'm trying not
have
to. Oh fuck me,
go
that's
in
bad.
Perception.
Perception. Yeah.
I know we made a scene. I know they're watching.
Yeah.
I assume.
Fucking 8.
19.
Distracted by the bear still.
You're kind of invested in the whole Mazeltov turn into a bear thing.
Yep.
You've known of druids in the past, but like the extent of a goblin turning into a bear, fucking crazy,
All right.
massive. No idea.
19.
You are
Is your bear
taking
wearing
in
an
this
owl
whole
mask?
fucking thing, and you see that there are a couple of eyes that are glaring at you, but none that are that piercing blue that you have seen.
That's a relief.
So none of, at least from your perspective, none of these, like, major figures, for lack of a better term, are witnessing this, but it seems as though, like, the citizens and the people of this area have seen what is happening here.
We should go.
We need to get back to the village. We need to go back, talk to the.
We need to find Irina.
Do we?
If she's wrapped up in them, we got issues.
No, I don't think she is. Not completely, at least.
I think Strahd's looking for her. That means we need to find her.
Let's walk and talk.
Walk and talk sounds good.
She's gonna,
Mazeltov.
she's gonna
counted?
stand behind and wait until he moves.
Oh yeah.
Go.
Yeah, it's 100% a stalemate. Just Mazel. Little.
All right, on the ground. So what the fuck happened in there, bitches?
Well, first, how about we talk to Mazeltov and not the bear?
Nah, you hurt my feelings.
We were protecting you.
You got
idiot.
I think Philomena's gonna walk up and she'll start scratching you behind the ears. I don't really mind the bear. He's kind of cool.
That's my penis.
Behind the ears.
I said what I said.
You got charmed. Or something. I don't know what the proper term is. They tried to do it to me.
They got me.
They did it to her.
They got me.
They did it to the two of them.
Just Philomena
And
like
I
shit
guess
off
they
the
did
legs.
it to
I
me
got,
too.
she's like, I got the ick. Ugh.
So couldn't just told me that in the church.
You weren't
Nope.
listening.
You had the ick too.
We
You
had
had the ick.
ears and eyes on us. We know better.
Unlike
All
some
the adventures
people.
you've been on, you should know better.
I feel like that was also
Again,
directed at me.
sorry we had to be very forceful with you, but
You didn't before sorry, writing bears hard.
Definitely every time he writes out a sentence, I like kick my foot over the dust because
just turn back.
Do you make me a Christmas anthem?
oh fuck. Yeah.
I'm getting ready to shoot this bear. Natural 20, 22.
Sweet. Oh. Continue.
Did I sense anything coming at me? Or?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Mazeltov, if you don't change back into a goblin, do you at least mind walking with us?
Fine.
Thank you.
Alright,
Let's look at it this way, guys. As long as he's in bear and we're walking, he can't talk to us. He just has to accept everything.
I'll walk
we
at the end.
say.
Alright. Well,
Alright, well, I hated every minute of that, guys, but unfortunately, I don't think they're actually. Like, he's doing good, he's just doing it in a bad way.
Yeah, that's
Like, creepy. He's doing it creepy, but they're not forcing anyone to take it.
That you know of.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, not that I
You're
witnessed.
fucking smiling.
yeah.
I don't know.
That
The whole charm situation kind of feels forced.
Yeah, that.
It's
It definitely
it's
had
not
some fade.
I didn't
it's taking advantage of the weak. Let's just call it what it is. I
Can
mean,
everyone
these
give me a
people
favor? I'll
need
make it
something.
20.
Everyone.
Another one?
Everyone?
Just a D20, a flat D20. No
Heyo.
additions, no
Here it comes.
You say everyone?
everyone.
You got
4
6.
5.
15.
18.
12.
across the board.
As you all are walking, Philomina, you feel a presence on your leg.
Presence on my leg.
Yes.
Oh.
Specifically on your ankle.
I swat at it.
And you look down and you swat at a small goblin child.
A small goblin child?
Yes.
Oh
As you reflectively swat at it, it looks at you.
no. Pick it up by the scruff. How big is the goblin child?
Maybe a foot tall.
The scruff of its neck.
What you got there?
I show it to Mazel.
It's like trying to like reach over, like trying to bite your. Roll me a sack.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know.
There was part of me. That's why I intimidated him. I was like, God damn it, I'm gonna burn this
Search.
fucking shit down. But
Uh,
it would not have been well. There's probably 3 archfey in there.
Oh, there you
At
go.
least
Sorry,
1 or
actually.
2.
19.
Hits. Go ahead and roll damage for me.
They're stuck here
9.
just as much as
I
we are.
won't do this.
Yeah.
Oh, it's dead.
It's like a bug.
So there is
Oh
a
shit!
little ankle biter of the goblin child that starts to kind of gnaw at your ankle.
Mhm.
You pick it up, and before you can even react,
Bear claws.
Mazeltov smashes its head clean flat, and the body drops.
Guess I wasn't yours then.
As Mazeltov walks away.
I look at D. Are there goblin infestations here?
Not to my knowledge.
Scan around for any others.
God damn. Alright,
This
this
one got
place
really
got
close,
me on edge
Go
now,
ahead and
guys.
make me
What the
perception check
fuck?
with advantage.
This one got really with advantage. You said?
With advantage.
With advantage.
Because you're on edge right now.
Yeah. All right. Perception 20.
There's nothing that you notice.
Cool. Just one.
She
little
doesn't
goblin.
notice us.
You're a
Nothing
bear.
she
You
doesn't
can't
already
tell.
notice.
Nothing new in the area.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Well, that was goblin infestations as well. Okay.
Well,
Were we given any other locations where Irina might be?
The house.
Not as of right now, other than like the actual home itself of the Coliana family.
let's go check there.
No, we don't know where there is. We have to go get Bismarck again.
Oh, fucking shit.
Well, let's go find the drunk.
We can ask around.
Alright.
And at this point, you guys are starting to feel a little bit drained. Whether it's from the church or whether being here for long, it's hard to say. With the fact of there not being day and night cycles because it's just moon, then moon again, it's hard to really feel what the actual cycles are themselves, but you guys are starting to feel drained and tired.
Even me.
Even you.
I don't know about y'all, but I could use a camp, or I don't know. Anybody notice an inn back in that town?
I mean, we could go to the. I'm sure the tavern had an inn. Had an inn, or at the very least, could tell us where the inn was.
Yeah.
I will be honest with you. I don't trust shit in this realm right now.
I agree
No, I wouldn't
wholeheartedly. Ever since we got here,
We got
have
fucking
been-
shades in the town. We got a cult back up the hill, and we got a baron that's what? Dracula?
A lady making kids into
Even
pies.
worse. And this is just the beginning. There's more out there. You forgot the ladies with the pies.
Oh, I said that.
Oh shit! Yeah, you. Good thing you snagged that kid. Well,
I'm so happy. A kid.
What?
Almost got kidnapped.
thanks, mister!
Gene Willikers,
Oh,
Mister.
gee, thanks.
Somebody call IXII!
Gonna be on
All right.
a sticker. I almost got kidnapped. Thanks, mister.
Oh, I mean, it's Barovia. It does happen.
Alright,
Survival
so
of the fittest, man.
The kid's probably been kidnapped like a dozen times already.
Or at least almost. You only get kidnapped once. It's
No,
the
not
almost.
Not again.
Not necessarily.
Not again,
Does the
Billy.
kid like an ice cream at like the fourth one?
This isn't
Probably.
Subway.
I don't know.
Get a kidnapped card.
And then he gets a card.
Alright, so
Damn it, mister! I could have got a free sub.
walking and talking back to the tavern, I guess, to look for an inn.
Tavern again.
Oh, is there different ones? Oh, then the inn, I guess.
If we know where the inn is, we're going to the inn.
yeah.
Gotta get some sleep.
Go to the place that guaranteed has room versus the place that might have rooms.
Exactly.
Yeah, well.
Gosh.
But okay, what exactly was that in there? I mean, I felt it. I felt something was wrong. Y'all two are the other holy people. What did y'all feel exactly? Because
It was definitely Fey energy and
fucking
what's his name? What was his name?
Yeah, we
Silas?
didn't really feel divine in nature so much as
Yeah, we
fae.
met Nathaniel, we met
Silas,
Silas, and we met
Grace.
Grace.
And Asher.
yeah, Mazel.
Yeah.
Are you Mazel? You hadn't bear form
Nah,
stuff?
I think it would have been
Alright.
2 hours of travel by now.
Mazel, what happened in that there box that you were in?
We had a conversation about his religion and how he's not from this place. He has gifted eyes.
Gifted eyes.
Yeah, tried to do something with those eyes against me, but I fought it off.
No, you
I don't
didn't.
know.
I did, and then I asked about his holy symbol that he had. He said it was a god of some kind. I asked what god. He said the god. And then he went on this long speech about saving them and like, well, the heroes do great at that. And I tried to give a jab at him, and then I walked out, and found it all happy and safe and secure.
And now that didn't that didn't sound any alarms. I mean, me, Garak, you know, you got Saren Ray, you got even Asmodeus, even the devils have names and they're referred to as God. Nobody is just God.
Oh yeah, that's why I did a jab. But he did say he was going to help us kill Strahd. So
Did he say that directly?
well, kind of.
Huh.
That was supposed to talk to his brother, which I was
'Cause-
heading there.
I was gonna say.
Wait,
I
how
don't.
did that even come up?
I asked,
Ask what?
"Are you going to kill Strahd?"
I swear, your gift of talk is a gift and a curse, my man.
Really,
And he
is.
said, "Yes, that's the plan. We can help as we can."
It's strange though, because at any mention of his name, everyone else kind of they don't look too happy about hearing it.
No, but
The
that's
fact
gonna
that
ask
he
his
would
brother.
just
Did
and
you
say
follow us into the inn, or are you hanging outside?
I will bid adieu and say I'm going to be in the forest. I'll meet you in the morning.
Before we part ways with Dee, then, I want to ask, and I pull out the letter that I've held on to this entire time.
Yep.
What are the chances that he could track this?
What, the letter?
Yeah, there are magical ways to track objects. Do you think he would bother?
I mean, you're technically in his realm, so he doesn't need the letter to find you and looking for you.
Noted.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Unless you have ways of overriding that.
I was just gonna burn the letter. If you can't have it, can't track it.
I will say by this point, Sybil still has detect magic up on herself.
Mhm.
She doesn't detect anything magical coming from the letter itself. However, she decides to relay that to you, I at least will give that information to you that there is no magic energy radiating from the letter itself.
Alright.
I can't remember, is it the ravens or the crows that name uses? Because there's two. I think it's the ravens or the bird, the feathered group, and the crows are.
That is a good question.
Notes.
based off of the overall page of the fucking group, I will probably say ravens. But you don't get any sense of.
I didn't wait for me to ask the
No,
question.
I'm
before
just,
you
I'm
said
just,
no.
I'm just giving them. If you see like the crows in the area, that's possibly Strahd looking at you through the crows.
We'll say crows because ravens are.
Ricola.
We're gonna say crows because ravens can often be accompanied with the Raven Queen, so we're gonna say
I would
crows.
say crows are
for-
usually
yeah.
associated with vampires.
Yeah.
Cool. So we'll go ahead and say crows,
Crows.
just to.
Rats,
Crows, rats, wolves, bats.
anything like that. It can be eyes for Vecna. Or no.
Cut off my arm.
Wrong plane of existence.
Amazing. Amazing.
Philomina huffs her shield a little bit.
Notes. Add Vecna to campaign. Continue.
Fucking shit.
I want to be a druid of Vecna.
Too late.
Damn it. Just want to know all his force secrets.
Can I be a warlock of Vecna?
Too late.
Damn it.
I feel like we're not well prepared for a Vecna game. This is cheating. DM's
Is it
cheating.
too late
It's a
to be a
good thing I was
paladin
not
of
Vecna this campaign, wasn't there?
Well, that has to be.
It's just some guy named Vecna.
Well,
So
So-
secrets.
beware of rodents. Beware of shit. Everything.
Small goblins.
Small goblins.
Yeah,
so-
man, why'd you kill that goblin? What was up
What
with
we
that?
do.
But you're a goblin.
Yeah, if you're not part of the same tribe, we kill each other. It's normal.
All right.
Makes sense.
You know what? I'm just gonna take
Go
that at
ahead
face
and
value.
give me either history or perception check.
Ooh. History.
You tell me what shit is.
History is a 26.
You recognize after you've already slapped his head and completely shot and killed him, you see a very similar sigil, and it's from your clan.
Said what I said.
Okay.
You are the only one that recognizes this. Everyone else has no fucking clue. But
Alright, well.
for your knowledge, he's of the same clan.
You
Said
know
what I
what?
said.
Warring tribes. Okay. Well, good to know. If we come across any other goblins, I'll make sure to not kill them if you know them.
We breed like rabbits. It's going to be very hard.
Whatever.
I mean, if they're attacking you and trying to kill you, kill them back.
Yeah. But, like to defer, make sure you're not killing one of your cousins or something. That's all.
So if I see another big hairy man, should I ask you if you're related? Should I ask every human if you're related?
No, that's just weird.
Exactly. You see a goblin trying to kill you, kill it.
Alright, whatever, man. Cool.
Here, hold on, I got something. Here's your goblin card. Go for it.
I don't need that. I don't
Well,
want
5
that.
punches, you can get a free scone, but alright.
I'm good. Thank you, though.
Philomina balls up her fist and just. I like scones.
Not one for everyone, but fuck that now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go in the bag has a bear and shit a cone.
Okay.
I'll come back with a cone.
Oh, and you said scone.
Yeah.
Dirt.
It's just a cone of shit. He fills it up with dirt. You see that it is just a cone of shit filled with dirt.
I wasted a wild shape on that, so whatever.
Goblin jokes. Ha 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 ha.
I'm going to bed.
I feel like all this duality
Well,
probably.
By the time that you have gotten through all this, you reach the front of the inn, and on the front, carved in either a dagger or sword or some type of weapon, it just says "in and out," and "in" is spelled I-N-N.
Huh, clever.
Puns.
Is it oot? And an oot?
In and out,
Oh.
fully out, not oot, just
Damn.
out.
Well, I do think we should probably get 1 or 2 rooms. somebody keep watch. I don't trust this shit. Now I'm not fully unconvinced that either Big Man, the Baron, or somebody from that crazy church ain't got eyes on us, so...
Well, I'm sure they do.
Well, I go inside the inn and I ask if
I
they
read
have
it.
like
D will keep
common
watch.
rooms where it's like big rooms or if it's individuals.
You walk in and you see a fairly stocky gentleman, probably about 6'4", 6'5", fucking ripped, like medium-sized t-shirt, like it is a t-shirt,
At that
but
point,
it's
it's just an X large.
correct. And, like, it is as small as a shirt that can be that fully covers his top, but accentuates every portion of his body. He's got a six-pack, like, the biceps are starting to kind of tear the sleeves off the shirt.
I wander away in the middle of
McMurray?
the night, don't worry.
McMurray?
I'm not gonna take care of him.
Hey,
Pale man with shaved off, almost like completely shaved, a little bit of dark black hair on the top.
Daddy? Sorry. Daddy? Sorry.
Ladies, please.
Welcome to In and Out. My
Hello.
name is Dmitry Kesnikov, and welcome
my
to the inn. Do you wish to stay the night?
Could you imagine?
Yes, please.
My rooms accommodate up to 4 people for 1 silver a night.
Oh, that's 2 rooms then.
Got anything bigger? Possibly for 5? 5?
Well, currently I see 6 of you here, so that
Yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
really accommodate everyone.
He's
There's
not
only
in
He didn't
five.
come in.
I went back to the woods.
He still says 6.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
she looks.
Yep. That, and see, you just
Text
just. Yeah, sure. Anything big enough?
As a bear.
I can accommodate for 6 for 1 silver apiece.
Yeah,
If
we'll take it.
Your comrade so chooses to, and you hear the words in your mind, if your comrade so chooses to, radiate out.
Yep, and you just. Texas losing it. Texas. He's about to. He's. Oh,
Swear on
man.
Calamars, not me.
And, yeah, we'll take it. We'll take what biggest room you got, please.
Huh? I
Yes.
think it's California.
You
Oh,
come
it's
accommodate
Calamar.
6 for 1 silver
Yeah,
apiece.
Calamar.
6 for one.
Tell
I'll get tonight, guys. There you go.
Very generous of you, thank you.
If you have a silver piece, he takes the silver piece. If you need change, he gives you back whatever change is needed.
Yeah, 4 gold.
And it hands you back the key as well.
Thank you, sir.
It is on 3rd floor. Most of my larger accommodating rooms are on the 3rd floor. The smaller accommodating rooms are on 2nd floor. First floor is for myself, inn, tavern, and drinking in general. If you have questions, I am more than happy to assist. If you have anything you need, please feel free to ask me. I am more than happy to assist.
Sorry, your name one more time, sir.
Dmitry Kesnikov, at your service.
Dimitri.
Dmitry.
All right, Dimitri. Thank you for your hospitality. If you don't mind me asking, what's for breakfast in the morning? I'm a food connoisseur myself.
Kegs and eggs.
Kegs and eggs. Hey, there we go. All right. Yeah. Day one is getting the text, so he's just awesome, great. I'm going beeline to the room.
Cool. Bye.
Cool. Yep. Thank you. Yep. Mhm.
I think everybody's like, cool. We're real good.
Yeah. Day one in Barovia is not doing well. Anyways.
Amazing.
All I
So,
heard was.
to my understanding, unless other objectified, you 5 had to sleep, you're still staying out.
I'm going to the woods to do.
Oh,
my thing.
I'm
Cool.
keeping watch, buddy.
Oh yeah,
so
no.
you are keeping watch.
Well, whenever we get to the room, I guess we'll probably be like, got first watch. Anybody want first? Well, he's out. Mazel's out.
So
I'll stay in bear form for 2 hours.
will last, depending on how you guys want to break it up, between 2 to 4 hours. However you guys want to break it up is more than welcome to how you guys want to distribute it. If you guys want to have watch, you are more than welcome to have watch. However, the actual pacing of it, as long as everyone gets a full rest of 8 hours, I am fine with it.
Well,
If
everybody
you're
takes
staying
2.
up, I'll stay up with you. Pair off.
Okay, so you two are staying up with the first watch. How long are those watches staying? Or is it 2 hours, 4 hours, 6 hours, 8 hours?
I mean, if we do two. No, we're odd numbers now.
As long as everyone has a full 8 hours of sleep, they get a full.
Whatever number of hours it is that we can divvy it up between 2 people or 2 sets and cover the whole night. I
I'll go
guess.
full sleep for full 8.
So,
Like
so if that is the case, if Dorada is going to stay up, it would be a 4 and 4, where the 2 of you stay up for 4 hours, the 2 of you stay up for 4 hours. You'd be covering a full 12-hour shift. So you guys can get your full 8, you guys can get your full 8, but everyone is still awake for 4 hours to actually watch and keep guard.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Yeah.
Any objections, comments, concerns?
Nope.
I start their watch by popping a warding bond onto her.
Cool. How long does warding bond watch?
It only lasts for an hour, but at the very least, if anyone hits us with anything, I will also take a little bit of damage. That way I know that something's happening.
Amazing.
On the off chance that I fall asleep.
Amazing. So for the 2 of you guys, go ahead and roll me d20s as you guys are taking first shift, and then Tax and Jinn are taking second shift. If I understand correctly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
What was it?
Perception. 16.
Just a d20, not
Oh.
perception.
Oh,
just
okay.
a flat d20.
And 12.
16.
Amazing. And then Tax and Jinn, go ahead and roll me d20s as well.
Who wants to be good?
13.
19.
Amazing.
Long
So
rest.
the first shift goes through. And nothing happens.
When I pass the shift off, whoever I wake up, I'm also going to give them a warding bond. So
Cool.
you guys can take a
Tax or Jinn, which one do you choose?
Jen. Warding bond.
Boarding wand.
I want to do Augury
Okay.
and ask about
You have a +1 bonus to your AC.
the church.
Okay.
And saving
Whether or
throws.
not it
what is-
was...
And you have resistance. to all
Remind me
damage.
what Augury does.
By casting, it's with the card, so it's, you employ some other divine tool, you receive omen from an otherworldly entity about the result of a specific course of action that you plan to take within the next 30 minutes. Oh, well, we're not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing
If
anything
I
within the
I
next 30
will allow it
minutes.
if you want to cast it on the church, but I need you to pull out the deck. Amazing.
She already had it
Sorry.
prepared. We shuffled it when we
Yeah.
started.
God will choose the card
Got them big old fancy ones.
Sorry.
because God is choosing.
The Empress?
Ooh.
I don't
Is
actually
it up
know.
or down?
It was sideways.
It was down.
And it's the 6 of Pentacles.
6 of Pentacles upside down.
Six
Okay.
of Pentacles upside down.
Wait, how do you tell if they're upside down or not?
Well, when you
Because
put
when
it
you
down,
pull it
it's
When you
out-
place
the
it
words
down,
are up or
it's
down.
either face up or the right
Picture's
way.
either
or-
upside down.
Oh,
Yeah.
so you don't actually know.
Yeah. You flip it.
Depends
and
on how
if
the
it's
person
flipped-
flips
It's
the
like,
card
If
too.
you look,
Yeah.
you look at the design, you can't tell whether or not it's
Oh.
the right way or not, and then once you turn it,
Picture's either upside down or it's not.
Six of Pentacles reversed. The Six of Pentacles reversed reminds you to make sure you are also giving to yourself. A little self-care will go a long way, especially if you have been in giving mode for a long time. Consider buying yourself a little gift to show yourself appreciation of everything you've done. Maybe a massage, a beautiful box of truffles, a simple write of love note to yourself to say thank you for everything.
Self-care, bitch.
Self-care.
Love yourself.
You spread this in front of yourself to cast Augury, and you see that it flips over just like that to remind you to give you self-care. And it's wheel or woe? If I remember correctly?
Yeah, it's wheel, woe, or wheel and woe.
You get both.
Okay.
Um,
Because it's saying for both good and bad results, nothing or nothing for results that aren't especially good or bad.
you get both. So based off of your interactions and based off of this augury, there's nothing specific that it can give you. There is good that can come out of this church, and there is good that can come out of the people here. But there's also bad. There's also a negative energy that can come from it. Which, however, that sows trust or distrust, that is up to you as the player. But there is that back and forth that is sowed in this augury and this spell that cast within you. The spell itself is telling you to trust within yourself and give yourself that love and guidance. But it's not telling you to not trust them.
Mm-hmm.
Had it told you to not trust them, it would have been towards more woe. Had it told you, yes, fucking full send, it would have pulled you more towards wheel. It's pulling you towards both.
Mm-hmm. 10-4.
So you guys pass the shift off to Jinn and Tex. Jinn and Tex, go ahead and roll me a d20.
3.
15.
Cool. You sense a presence approaching towards the end. And as it opens the door,
We got inbound.
Okay.
you see that it's Grace from the church.
Is she like at our inn door, or like she's outside walking into the inn?
Outside walking into the inn.
Got it. Your very attractive lady is outside.
Ash. Wait. I
Wait.
can look out.
Ash.
Don't worry about
As
it.
you hear in the back of your mind, wait, you think I'm attractive?
Shut up.
No. We're not letting this go by.
And honestly, about the same time,
As at the same time,
Tex is no. Hey, bro talk now, bro talk. Come on, I need some type of comfort here.
And you
You
were hearing
gotta.
this at the same time within your mind. You're hearing this from your right ear and Ash from your left ear overwhelming you at the same time. As both of them almost simultaneously, no.
Listen,
Yeah.
there's someone outside, you said?
That's not answering the question, sweetheart.
I think that takes precedence right now.
No.
Hey,
This
hey.
takes precedence for me right now.
No.
It does. However, we're gonna talk about this.
Deal.
All right.
And we'll pick that up next session for you two. Sibyl, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Is it against a magical effect?
Natural 20.
Amazing.
There you
And
go.
then,
Amazing.
You said
Wisdom, yes.
24.
Bonita. Do you or do you not feel Bonita?
I feel.
As
It's a saving throw. Plus 7.
as you go to sleep, you know yourself. You have been adjusted to yourself. Not only this land, but the magic that you cast in it. Between Philomina and yourself, you know that you are safe to sleep after taking your watch. As you go to sleep, you see a vision. And you see a vision of a man turned away from you as the world around you two is set ablaze. Fire engulfs the trees around you, and the houses and huts that have normally inhabited people are distraught, destroyed, and obliterated. And this figure speaking away from you towards this ominous death and destruction. You know this is what happened. you know the path that lays before you. You're not from these lands, but you still visit upon us. He turns around and you see that it is Nathaniel. Hello, my child.
Not your child.
Oh, but you are. Whether you know it or not, you are still one of my kind. You are still one of this land. You are still one here. The first seal has been broken, whether you want it or not. Whether you have asked for it.
Yeah, that first seal.
Whether you have asked for it or not, the first seal has been broken, and when the lamb saw, the first seal has been broken. And behold, it was a white horse. And hell followed with it.
Love Johnny Cash.
And he's looking down your soul. He takes the glasses off, crushes it in his hand. You see the same glowing blue eyes as you saw with the others as you passed on through entering the church.
Which one is this?
This is Nathaniel. This
Okay.
is the the eldest brother.
Okay. Good old Nate.
You choose to accept it or choose to walk away.
She'll walk away.
As soon as you walk away, you see an entire pyre flame surround you. Go ahead and make me a dexterity saving throw.
Shit, dog. Yep, well, thought we were going to get out of that squeaky clean.
Hard to read,
That's,
eh?
no, that's cock. You see it. In the center.
Keep rolling in that
No, it's
corner.
right there. It's
13.
13 plus 16.
16. You feel your body feel warm and bright. And at first, it's calming, it's nice. But as you're starting to come to consciousness, you feel that it's not as calm and bright as you had originally felt. Philomina, as honestly as kind of Sibyl's protector, for lack of a better term, you feel that there is something wrong. You feel that there is something happening. Whether you subconsciously know it or whether it's happening in a dream, you feel that it's happening and you shoot awake and you see and you look over at Sibyl and she is actively lit on fire right now.
Oh shit! Sorry.
And that is where we're going to go ahead and end this episode. As always, I'm your friendly neighborhood Dungeon Master, Don. Thank you for joining our session tonight. Thank you for coming to What Is Happening. And we will join What Is Happening next session next week on Tuesday night.
I am so
At 4
sorry.
Oh, shit. Have a great night. I love you all. Bye.
H. Christ.